I think they set everything up properly. It's been a day, so I forgot. I need a cop. Some things never jam. Why is the game not showing up properly again? Dang it. I had to restart my PC before this because the game refuses to show up. It was working a minute ago. But now it's not. Shut down. What am I doing wrong? Ah, there we go, finally. Oh wait, isn't the resolution kind of weird now? No, I guess I'm just smashing things. Anyway, let's continue with the game. And beat the game. Wait, is my controller working? It's not. Uh-oh. Oh, I just built it out and hooked it back in. Here we go. Phew. I might be muted now. Anyway, I figured out where I'm supposed to go. I can't hear myself think because the music's loud. That room that was dark. I had to go that way. So yeah, my goal is to beat the game today. Did it actually happen or not? We'll see. Bethel Sam School Tiger? Oh, that's it. Ow. Is it called this name? Is that what you're mad? Anyway, do I have anything else to report? I feel like there was something else I meant to say. Oh yeah, I have a time limit. I had to stop streaming after about 3.5-ish hours. That's why I said maybe finishing the game. Because I could get stuck in a boss for a long time. Pattern-wise, this one doesn't seem so bad so far. But when I had the second phase, I probably have the second phase if I do not more complicated. Ow. Another way I get knocked across the screen halfway like that. Here we go, that was easy! I swear this game is always something different to what I expected it to be. I thought it was gonna be a turn-based game, but what? Peace! Mystery! I think the seventh one rather is an action RPG? But no, this one is a hack and slash game. Oh yeah, I forgot. Anyway, welcome. Here. Oh, is it? After tapping out the game, which might have been a bad idea. Let's see. I guess I could change my own voice settings. Do I have to voice up louder? About my, it's about 0. No, that's actually a really bad idea. Because then I'll click my microphone accidentally. I guess I could just adjust the in-game, yeah. If the game goes up again. Excuse me, this is going to take a couple of attempts for some reason. When I try clicking on the game, for some reason all my other tabs get halfway across my screen. Here we go. Alright, then menu. Yeah. Hopefully this is better. Did I say welcome, Zero? I think I did. Yeah, welcome to finale of these 3. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, the church. And then I think we're going to the final dungeon. Wait, what was this? Ah, it's fine. Just ignore all these enemies. Ow, ow! Oh yeah, I grinded it off screen, so I'm a lot stronger now, I think. My defense is not tougher anyway, I'm barely taking any damage now, that's nice. That's not better, could be attacked fighter, but you're on up now. Ooh, I'm kind of mumbling to myself as well because I'm half asleep. Have I gone this way before? I don't think I have, actually. Oh, wait, I know where this is. This is the way I came in. I remember this. I thought it was PTSD back when I played Minecraft. I only played Minecraft a little. I think most of fun in Minecraft comes from playing with it doesn't run right. Comes from playing with other people. Why am I actually how long until I level up? Out of curiosity. It can be long. I checked the achievements of this game out of curiosity as well, and it turns out the max level is actually 60. So I don't know if I'm actually going to hit it or not. Ow, ow, hey. Rude. All I'm doing is invading this castle. Wait, that's like 0 damage. Ah, I really am tough now. Minecraft's one of those games I can't really play alone. I'm not creative enough for that. I need objectives to do. Joy, you want a wink? Ah. Anyway, hello, welcome. Oh, look at this cool guy. You gonna redeem this every stream now? That just sounds ominous. Mayhaps. At least pretend to deny it. Oh yeah, wasn't this supposed to be into a secret sewer or something like that? Why is it always a sewer? You can tell me where I am. Oh wait, no, I can just huh? Wait, are the rats? Ew. Ah, you cost, excuse me. Ew. I like Monster Book didn't come along, actually, now I think about it. Ah, I met nearly all the monsters now. Yeah, and these ones are probably the boss ones, so that means there's 1, 2, 5 more bosses. Ah, we are near the end of the game then. Ah, there's a message. Just open the chat and record with my 4-hour VR. Oh, speaking of VR, the VR. You know the VR has a VR mode apparently? Yeah. I have something else to say, but I forgot. What was it? What were you playing again? I think I saw the announcement when I was checking my Twitter thing before I started streaming. I never seen it tweet, but I don't know what game it was. Anyway, was it fun? Oh, it's treasure box. That was my final sword. How do I get there? Wait, there's a block here, so maybe I need to jump up from there? Oh wait, actually maybe... I feel like I'm mumbling some microphones there. I'm too half asleep to talk loudly. I didn't hear else like, oh damn, oh, do you get motion sick often? I see that's the main reason why a lot of people don't go for VR gaming. But I did think that you get used to it apparently. Like it's only really bad to start, after a while, it doesn't bother you anymore. Oh, they're already dead. I'm like, no more motions like this, you can get used to it. Oh, it's true then. Can I get up there? No, not like that. I wish that way though. Up there in that corner. I want that treasure chest. Wait. It's gonna be some. Wait. If I. Then. Something I. No. I tried. There we go. Wait, someone still attack me? No. I try to focus on kill the enemy sometimes so I go sound. But yeah, I remember the original game I got stuck on the final boss and I was playing on the Super Nintendo, not physically. But I had to save scum to actually beat the final boss, so hopefully in the remake I won't get stuck for an hour or two. Because I can't do like an endurance stream almost today. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Yeah, wait. Ow. Or take fire stream. No! I don't have the endurance for that. Sorry, take fire stream? I need a sleeping stream. That's kind of weird. But there is an audience for that, somehow. Oh, I'm back to it. Oh. Can you go there? I do. How do I go up there? Oops. Wait, did I go into- huh? Did I go in the wall? Not like that. No. I never did protect by 4 monsters, so it must be important. Oops. Oops. The longest I streamed was nearly 6 hours, and I felt exhausted after death, so I don't think 24 hours is possible right now. Oh, I was down, I didn't realize. When did I not say... Oh thank god, they all saved me. I talked to the boss again. Well, in fairness, it wasn't that bad. But still. This is fine. Yep. Ow. It's not fine. I did know Sammy was doing 17 damage, but I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. I should have been paying attention to my health bar. And then it was this way, I think. Ow. Yeah, I remember the final area and the final boss, but I don't remember this part where I am right now. There's a reason for that, like I blocked it out of my mind. Anyway, don't do this again. Oops. Excuse me. No, try the sewers again. And after this one, I think I'll take a short break from these series, and then we'll start Memory to what's it called again? Felghana? I think. Oh yeah, I should check how much they do, damage-wise. Just so I don't get burned out in the series or anything, because I do want to like, I do like a lot, but I don't want to ruin it, I guess. Too much of a good thing, you know? Okay, so do 11 damage. It's not too bad. That's still more than I like it to be. Another reason why I don't do long streams is because at some point I'm gonna have to eat, and that means I'm gonna have to take like a 30-minute break, and I don't really want to leave people waiting around for 30 minutes. I don't know why. I'm kinda weird like that. It'll take a while. I'm doing 5 damage now, so maybe... They don't do a whole lot, huh? Did I do that? They don't do a whole lot of damage, but then there are a lot of them, so it all adds up over time. Ow. This one doesn't have a lot of damage. How much is it now, out of curiosity? Yeah, so grinding is gonna take a really long time, so I'm not gonna do that. So I guess I'll just try to power through. Just try not to get hit. It's that simple. Oh wait, that's not a... I don't need that right now. Ah, thank you. Trainer. That do properly sometimes is kinda off and I have to go like this. I would properly show up. Actually, I need to change that, but I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. I always forget to say something. Right now, I'm trying to get through the series safely. It's not going too well. I already died once. Am I still... No. Here. Oops. Oops. Did I stand it? No, I didn't think so. This time I won't fall off. Ow. I will get hit. Alright, this is a dead end. So we need to continue on. Oops. As you can see, I'm kind of not the best of platformers. Oh, but I do want to play a platform soon. Platformer, rather. I forgot a word. Actually, wait, no, you gotta know, isn't it? You be careful. This is the first I got on that side, isn't it? So then this is... Ah, checkpoint! Good. That means I died right before the checkpoint. Ew. Wait, does it 3 damage? Maybe this one would be better to use against him. Yeah. Where did the clock tower? Wait, then. Where was the other door ring me? Excuse me. Oh, boss fight. A cube? No. Sidurius, a clockwork cannon. I still don't know how to get to the other place with the treasure chest. I never played this in the original. Oh wait, it's glowing yellow, so that means I need to use this? No. Not the same game as the last one. Okay, I need to learn your patterns now. Ow. Maybe that part's a weak spot. Am I gonna hit it there? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's it. Nah, I'm dying again. This is not for me to run. It's also doing a lot of damage, so maybe I should come back later. I think I saved. Yeah, I'll come back later. Oh, this is the dungeon. 21 damage. It's kinda high. Then... I could grind. I probably need to, actually. These games are weird, because I always think I overgrind, and I do really well in one area, the area I'm in. I do need to kill it. It's fine, I just need to kill the enemies here until I level up a few times. Nope, hope you enjoy watching me kill slimes over and over again for an hour or whatever. How much is it now? Maybe there is a way to get to that sword. Well, I'm assuming it's a sword, but the treasure chest. Ah, the controller thing where's the attack for your cutscene or something. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention now. I changed my name on Twitch. Not really a big deal or anything. It's something slightly different. I'm still Milk Girl. But Milk Girl VTuber just felt kind of like a weird name to have. How much now? Excuse me. This won't take too long, hopefully. The worst part of changing my name though was at my YouTube channel where I upload the files. I have to go through all of them and redo rather. The Twitch name. So yeah, I thought about it, but I don't think I will change my name again. I want to be just Smokero, but that name's taken. No. Oh, maybe this will take a while then. That boss though wasn't really doing a whole lot of damage, there was the kind of problem. Ah, you cooking. I'm really not a morning person. That's why I want to grab a sword, so I can do more damage. I don't know how to get there. I have an idea where, but that was too high up, so how am I supposed to get to it on there? Just miss the platform, perhaps? How much are they doing to me now? 15. Maybe I'll grind until they're doing less than 10. Then I'll be tough enough, maybe. Alright, should I change my Twitch title? Just so people know that they're gonna know what's on the background while they watch something more interesting. Let's see. Currently grinding. Did I set my tags properly? No, I did. Sometimes I forget to change the category. Yeah, let's try to get the game up again. Oh, we're first time this time. Nice. Oh, but I forgot my OBS. Oops. I always forget something. I'm gonna do this and I still don't know how to stream properly. That's not the game. That's still not the game. Why does it do this? It like turns my monitor off almost. Or resets? I don't know. I had to update my Windows when I started this up and now it's being like this. Anyway, here it is. How much the next one? It's not a huge increase. How much damage do you do? 12 for that attack. Then... okay. It's still more than 10. Usually I do this off screen, but oh, it's fine now. I'm barely taking any damage, so I'm sure I'll be fine for the rest of the game. Yeah, top wrong. I don't want to overlevel and make the rest of the game a cakewalk either. It's difficult to find a balance. I wonder, out of curiosity. If I could use shoes, would I stop sliding around? Oh, I do! So you don't just work on ice. Wasn't there a boss once with slime attacks? I could have used those and made it easier. Or maybe it was a mini boss, I don't remember. Anyway, that was then, this is now. Don't worry about things that are already over. No, Caden. I can now use these. I'm currently grinding because the boss monster is kinda kicking my teeth in. Anyway, how are you today? Good, no move, bro. You really hate it that much. It's too early for me to try and do a move voice. Here it is. 9 damage. 4 damage. Oh, because I'm using the defense potion thing, right? I forgot I picked those up. How much? A bit more. Should I save? Oh, just in case. So yeah, yesterday I didn't stream. It was kind of a last minute decision. I apologize. I didn't even realize I had plans. But yeah, I had to go grocery shopping. My favorite part about grocery shopping is the people. I love getting ran over by shopping trolleys and not being apologized to. That's great. Now it is... it's a bit more. I'll try again after this level. Empty sweet. Oh, that's my magic cut off and I can recharge it. Alright. Here we go. Am I nearly there yet? Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess maybe one more round trip, I don't know. Okay, before I try again, I'll see how much damage you're doing now. Before saving the game. Right, attack me. 5 damage, that's acceptable. Save again to heal myself and try again. Alright, he attacks tail. Why does it can't have a tail? Ow. 10 damage, not bad. What was it before, like 25? Ow. I'm doing okay damage to it. Then we keep a distance so something stuff like that. I still got hit by that move. Trying to out DPS it like this is done out. That was kind of rough, so how do I dodge that one? I can jump over that. I jumped too late. Do we know what to make those missiles attack it with any damage, or it doesn't seem to? No. This is supposed to. Oops. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I never checked if this has any elemental weaknesses. What do you feel about fire? 62, not bad. $39. How much do I do normally again? Ah, it is an upgrade, so I should be using that then. Nope. Today's my first birthday. Ah, tell him happy birthday. Hmm? After that. Not my real. Oh, your stepfather? Can I touch that one? Is this so low? No, it does give me a warning. That's gonna make a 1 second warning. I don't think that reflex are that good. Excuse me. I don't know I'm capping so much. Not by reason or one. I should be using wind. Anyway, you doing anything nice for your dad's birthday? Usually for my own dad's birthday, we go out for a meal. Yep. Not really doing too bad this time. Prefer to jinx myself. Oh wait, I can use the booster. No, not right now. After this one. Ow. I'm kind of wasting it by second month. Oh wait, it's nearly dead. Be careful. There we go. Was that my 5th attempt? My 6th attempt? Whatever it was, I did it, yay. It didn't unlock the door though. So then I don't go that way yet. I need to immediately save my game. I don't want to do it again. I need to save my game. Before I move on, let me double check. Was there a way to get over to that platform? I want a better sword. Ah, oops. Get rid of you. Kind of in my way. Now, obstruction free. Then, wait, did I do this before? Maybe I didn't. I didn't, there was a way across. That means I made it harder for myself. Ah, wait, oops. Eh? What is it, Tech-chan? You sound mad, but what have I ever done to you, I wonder? Birthday boy. Alright, the banner. I'll show it in a second. I might not have conveyed my idea properly. Oh yeah, you were also attacking me, so let me try it now. Tapping out of this game? Bad idea. Let's see, where did I save the file again? Image, and then... I think I saved it around here. Didn't I? Yeah, here it is. I want you to look kind of done with everything. Let's see. See? Look how happy you are. Isn't this just a face of pure joy? Anyway. Transform and reset transformation. So yeah. Here we are bothering you. Anyway, back to the game. If the game will open up. How many attempts do I need? Oh, first try, nice. Your joy indeed. So wasn't it a fun, memorable moment you'll never forget for the rest of your life? This is unexpected. I get the chest now. That's what I really want. Yeah! Yeah, I knew it was a sword. Or forget it alright. Immediately equip. How much better is it? Wow. I need to upgrade this. How much? 570. How much do I need again? 300. I can upgrade it once. I have a lot of money. Back to town. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to watch your stream yesterday because I was outside doing things. I saw you were playing Minecraft. Are you a Minecraft streamer now?
This the one? Good to go.
I need 30 more. Itching grass. I was touching shopping trolleys. Don't you so when people run you over nearly and then they don't apologize or say anything? Going shopping is great. This one. With Minecraft, I'm gonna play it again now. I did see it there afterwards. Oh, wait, cutscene. I don't know, what are you doing here?
Adol, what are you doing here?
That's what I said.
Adol detailed everything that had occurred and returned Eleanor's pendant to her.
Oh. I really don't know how to thank you. I feel like I've done nothing but cause trouble for you ever since you arrived. You came all this way for me, and brought me my dearest possession, no less. Thank you, Adol. Chester finally told me everything. 12 years ago, our home was destroyed by monsters.
Excuse me.
He plans to get revenge on Count McGuire for it. I understand his feelings, but I don't agree with them. I think he's wrong to do what he's doing.
I don't have jelly snakes this time.
He shouldn't involve innocent people in his own selfish quest for vengeance. It'll make him no better than the Count himself. I tried to tell him that, but he just wouldn't listen to me. I don't think he believes he even can turn back at this point. Not after stabbing Dogi.
He lived, by the way. He didn't die.
If he manages to carry out this whole scheme, then he really won't be able to turn back. So please, Adol, stop him. Stop him from making the biggest mistake of his life.
Who are the other two? Are you important?
You're Adol, I assume? Elena told me all about you. I'm Bob, a miner's apprentice from Redmont.
Wait, Bob, the grandson.
Yeah, I'm the guy everybody thinks is dead, apparently. Died when that bridge collapsed, according to Elena.
It's an F? Oh, right.
In actuality, I've just been locked up in this dungeon the whole time. Don't even know how long it's been. I was just working like usual, minding my own business, when Chester and a bunch of soldiers came out of nowhere. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I just so happened to overhear them discussing some of McGuire's plans. I knew I was in trouble, so I tried to hide. They found me, arrested me, and locked me in here.
You don't sound too bothered by any of this.
I bet Grandma's worried sick.
Wrong guy, gotcha.
Did you really beat that huge mechanical beast guarding the prison?
I did.
You're unbelievable.
I am.
I got caught by Chester coming out of the clock tower when I was fleeing for dear life from all my zombie coworkers.
Did I meet you before we joined the side quest?
I tried to get away from him, but I was so exhausted from running and so confused by what was going on. Come to think of it, what was Chester doing in the clock tower to begin with? I don't know if that's where you were planning on going, but if it is, you'll probably need this.
Ah, now I have the key.
Don't you worry about me. I intend to find myself an opening, take it, and get the hell out of here. Can't rush it though, or I'll be caught again. Or killed. I need to plot out the shortest, safest escape route. And until I do, this cell isn't any more dangerous than anywhere else. I'll just stay here and keep an eye on these two.
Is there anything else here of note? Nah, wait, I can't double jump. Oh, can I double jump in dungeons? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, save the game. Now. Do the same again because I can't. Until I my new sword. This is way better. I'll take that. If more money than I know what to do with. Wish I could say the same in real life. But this is— oh, you're new. Ow. 53, whoa. That's too much damage. I need a grind again. And it's a good thing I did forget to change my stream title again. Do I need to do a fourth stream of this? Ow. Actually, how long has it been? Not even an hour. You have a mushroom? Yeah, from the witch game I played. What was it called again? The Witch and the 66 Mushrooms? That was kind of an— ow, 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 ow. That was so— oh right, I didn't mention it because I forgot, but I revamped, I guess, the redeem and asset emails. Redeem. I'm dumb. So yeah, instead of just that you guess what I have, I actually put down the options now. No hand. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that one. That's there. I might delete some of the assets though, because I don't think the 4-ball is really important anymore. Oh yeah, when I was trying to do that, they wouldn't let me write down dunce for some reason, because apparently that violates their safety and protection policy or something. Defective was fine, but dunce, bad. Ow. I wish into my next level up. Should I try leveling up or not? Maybe. I need to grab that. Where'd it go? Here it is. Was it worth it? I hope so. Just I'm trying not to fall into all these spikes. Oops. Alright, how do I... like this. Then, oops. Go further down. There's something like... Oh, you know, I could just do something like this. And then... Yeah. What's this? Oh, maybe we got the statues. Oh yeah, I gave them to the guy, didn't I, Chester? He subbed Dogi. My good friend Dogi, who didn't die. Definitely not, no? Wait, was that a platform? Maybe it is. I need to investigate. No, it's not. I don't think my magic worked like this now. Also, I took a lot of damage. Too much damage. You're scary. I definitely need a level. I think the blue crossbow enemies are safe to attack. It's just the golden armor ones are dangerous. These ones. Oops. My clumsiness is the scariest enemy in this game. Eventually I'll get it right. Yay. Yeah. I can go this way. Do I want to go this way? Ow. Did I die? No, I'm still alive. Barely. Is this actually the right way? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, it's just a long way around. Okay. Spit around. I've never seen a door. Did I? Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. How do I get over there? Excuse me. Wait, did I level up? Nice. How about my health for some reason? I'm not gonna complain. Excuse me. Hey, I got down. Oh, I can upgrade my sword now. Should I? No, I do want to get to the next checkpoint, whatever that is. Oh right, I need to... I missed. Let's see where we're in. Here it is. Just followed a snail trail. Easy. Good end. Oops. I need to time this now. There we go. Is there something that we're just I'll check with Vitera? No, nothing at all. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, but enemy's gonna attack my magic projectile and destroy them. Yeah, no problem. I didn't do that. Hmm? Wait, is that a radish? Ooh. No. I refuse. You deserve a new move. Actually, no move something you want. This way. Did you realize hypothetically if I did add a new redeem, I'd make it stupid expensive, right? Embrace the quench. No. That's your job, not mine. Is there anything over here? Dead. Painful death. Where are you spinning that before? Here, do you need a hand? Yeah, sure you can. If you had the points. I knew I forgot one of the teams. Nope. I'll do it right now while I'm waiting here. Think about my life choices. How I come to this point. Anyway. As usual, you don't see anything? Nope. How big can I make this sound? Too big. It's so like you're trying to grab my head and swing me around or something. This is fine. Actually, is this? Let's see. It is attached, okay. Mobius right there. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot the game is kind of temperamental about showing up sometimes. Well, I guess I like this now. What did I do wrong? All I did was update my Windows. I hate Windows. Now are you gonna show up? Yeah. Anyway, continue on. So, Windows user noise. Weirdly enough, Linux is like the Windows of people. Yeah, for most people, Windows just works, and Linux is the one that has all the problems. With me, it's the opposite way around. Windows always has problems, and Linux just works. Ow. I'm taking too much damage. Way too much damage. And then burn you. Oopsie. Eventually, there we go. Never really tried any supports, I can't really say. Or maybe I did, but it was like a long time ago. I kind of installed Linux on a whim. It worked out. That was a dumb idea looking back. I like using it though. It's just a shame that sometimes the games I want to play don't work on it. That's why I still— oh, and like Live 2D also doesn't work on it, so that's why I always have my Windows partition as a backup. Like this game, for example, it won't play on Linux for some reason, it just won't load. Oopsie. Is Ubuntu equal to Linux? There's a type of Linux, there's a lot of different distros. There's no like one Linux operating system. On this computer I'm using Pop! OS. But on my laptop I use Mint Cinnamon. Or was it Cinnamon? I'm sure wherever it is. I don't really know much about Linux or computers in general, but I think Ubuntu is like a base version, and a lot of them are based on it. They build on it. It's kind of like the foundation, I guess, so. Maybe that's a better way to describe it. I see. So yeah, if I know correct, that's what I used before. Windows base. Ouch. I was surprised though when I first installed it. I thought installing an operating system would be complicated, but no, it was just like you burned the thing onto a USB stick, and then you press F12 or whatever to boot up your BIOS screens, and that was it. Where am I going? Not that way. This way. Never mind, not this way yet. I don't have the statue. Where is the statue? Are you the statue? No, you're not. I did mute, okay. Oh, there's the statue. There probably is a record of someone coughing in your ear, but I'm not trying to cater to that. Yeah? Oh, I did grab it. Just one more to go and then I can fight the next boss. And get stuck on the next boss. Oh yeah, I have a question. Do any of you like Christmas pudding? Because everyone I know hates it. I can't be the only one. No, I haven't actually eaten Christmas pudding in a really long time. I remember my grandmother used to make one every year, but I don't talk to her anymore. Christmas pudding? Not that. Wait, what even is it again? It's like a currant pudding with raisins and stuff, and then you soak it in brandy. I'm more of a fan of mince pies, so I love mince pies. I actually have like 4 bucks of the mince pies right now because they're on sale. It's not even Christmas yet. Never had these. Maybe you're not really missing out on much because apparently most people don't like them. It's also Christmas cake. Which you might have heard of for a different reason. Does it taste like a fruitcake or something? I remember it tasting like a fruitcake, but it's been a really long time since I ate one. I hate raisins in general, so yeah, oh, I love raisins. I think my grandmother used to put figs in hers as well. I don't remember. I have a checkpoint now. I'd like a checkpoint. In fact, I love a checkpoint. Thank you. Now, upgrade my sword for the final time. I'll try to make these for Xmas. I see even sold yesterday when I was going shopping, and they were selling one that was matured for like 24 months. So yeah, I think alcohol is a huge part of it. So I don't know if you want the authentic flavor.
What
You
do you
need a
got
fair
for me?
romance. Actually, I think that's what
This
my
the
grandmother
one?
does.
Good to go. Come again.
She makes it like the day after Christmas, and then she just kind of leaves it to ferment for like a year. How do I do? I still use my... So do I drench it with alcohol? Oh, no, I never made one. I think it was something. I used brandy. My grandmother did anyway. I think some people use sherry. I might be misremembering. This doesn't look like a boss fight.
You're loyal to me. How can you be from Genos Island?
Oh, so he didn't know. I thought he did, and he's a manipulating Chester.
I know. I know what I've done, okay? You don't need to do this. Please, just hear me out.
This guy had a punchable voice.
I only wanted to use the demon's power to make Felghana into a strong and powerful nation.
I want to look this up afterwards. Do I know his voice actor? I recognize Chester's voice actor. Maybe Elena's too.
I was just going to ask the people of the island for their assistance. I never gave any orders to exterminate them. I swear. It was a mistake. I never intended for things to turn out the way they did. It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not my fault.
How pathetic. Even now, you still seek to worm your way out of all responsibility for what you've done? I don't imagine the men, women, and children you sacrificed are of the same mind on this.
I forgot to open my curtains. I should do that. I'll be back in a second. Sitting in the dark is bad if you don't do it.
All of this. Every last bit of it was caused by your own foolish ambition and greed. You
Sunlight, we
will
don't do
pay
that.
for your crimes against my people. First in blood. And then I've no doubt your immortal soul will follow.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Oops.
I've told
You're
you
not gonna move over.
before. You are not to interfere.
Fuck secretly vampire. I have the same reaction sometimes when I open my windows, or not my windows, my curtains. I'm like, eh, sunlight.
This is my affair. It does not concern you.
Beat you once, I can do it again.
If you insist on getting in my way, I'll cut you down, just as I did Dogi.
Doggy's still alive, what are you saying? Haven't found out.
Here we go! No chance.
Yeah, I thought his damage from doing. No, never mind.
Take that! No, here we go! Take
I
that!
guess I'm living D. Have you ever heard of super milk? Did I have it in your country? I saw it a while ago on mine. It was like milk that has artificially added vitamin D somehow. I'm dying. But so are you. Sorta. You go so for a second. I really appreciate that. Oh wait, that wasn't me. That was Chester. Oops, I was looking for the wrong
Told you not to
character.
get in my way.
Super milk. Yeah, we had super milk and then we had super bread, which is the same thing. They had artificially added minerals and vitamins.
No, here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I'm pretty sure they call it super milk. We don't really get a whole lot of sunlight here, so you know, we're all kind of vitamin D deficient.
Here we go! Here we go!
You ever seen that one meme, the Irish girl sunbathing? Yeah, we all basically look like that.
No chance! Take that! Here we go! Ta! Ta!
Yeah, I don't know if this is normal enough, but my skin is basically translucent.
Here we go.
Told you not to get
It
in my
tastes good. I
way.
never tried it, because it's kind of expensive. There are no pepper countries on the other hand. Yeah, you got lots of vitamin D.
I'm gone.
Lots of vitamin D.
Take that. Here we go. Here we go. No chance.
I'm not going to run character again.
No chance. Eat this. Here we go. Ta!
Too much heat. Do you have like a hot and wet climate?
Here we go.
What's it called? Humid?
Eat this.
Why am I already dying again?
Here we go. Eat. Here we go. Here we go.
Not dead again. Why did I kept my
Told you
disc
not to
and
get
just
in my
found
way.
fireball over and over again? 1 damage. Wow, okay.
Gotcha.
Close combat it is. Let us do
No
it.
chance. Eat this. Hey. No chance. Ta! Take that.
I think I'm being too aggressive again.
No chance. Eat this. No chance. Eat this. Take that. Ta! Ta!
Okay, so magic doesn't work against him at all. Got it.
Take that. Here we go.
Oh yeah, speaking of magic, I still need to find the final gems. Didn't I find those already?
Here we go.
Oops.
Told you not to get in my way.
I'm gone.
Be more aggressive than I am.
Take that. Here we go. No chance. Eat this. Take. Here we go. Here we go.
No, it's not. He's dual wielding.
No chance.
I don't want to dual wield.
Here we go.
Ow.
No chance. Here we go. No chance. It's not
I'm
over
dying
yet.
from heat right now. Oh yeah, isn't it summer for you now? For the yeah, like the southern hemisphere.
Here we go. Take that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Get
Told
too
you not
close,
to
I
get in
think.
my way.
Okay, for your safety.
I'm gone. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Here we
What's the
go.
highest the temperature's ever been for you?
Take that.
Here, I think the highest the temperature's ever been is like, what was it? 28 degrees Celsius, I think? That's the highest I remember anyway. It was disgusting.
Take that. Here
Oh
we
yeah, I
go.
forgot magic doesn't work.
Take that. Here we go. No chance. Here we go. Ha! No chance. Eat this. Here we go. Hey! No chance. Take that. Gotcha. Ta! Take that. Gotcha. Take that. Here
Maybe I need to do like sneaky hit and run attacks. So that I can attack and run
we
away.
go. Ha! No chance. Hey! Here we go. It's not over yet.
Told you not to
Anyway,
get in my
pretty
way.
safety 28 Nookie. So what's the northern deck for you? Is that like a really cold day for you?
I'm gone.
Maybe I should just push him down. Except he doesn't have. Let's stay away from him.
Take that.
Ow.
Hey!
I'm doing more damage, but I also have a lot less HP.
Take that. No chance. Eat
Oh yeah, I never want to spend my money on.
Take that!
I'll grab it after this boss fight. I don't want to waste it. I do have stuff to spend my money on. I need a coffee late.
No chance! Eat this! Here we go! No chance! Eat this!
This is our cold here. Our highest recorded temperatures here, I think, is 36. I have people complain about climate a lot and it's like always raining, but I don't like because we don't have natural disasters like hurricanes or anything like that. The worst we had was floods one year. Well, I think we had like 10 inches of water flooding houses and stuff. It was pretty bad. That was a couple years ago. It's not a normal thing. Oh, and sometimes they have a gale, which is like strong winds. It's not really dangerous. The worst that usually happens is like someone's roof gets blown off and maybe some electrical poles get knocked over. Sometimes someone gets crushed to death by a tree, but that's because they're go outside.
Here we go. No chance.
We're always told the night before, if you need to bring our cars in or whatever, do it the night before. Don't actually go out while the gale's happening, but some people go out anyway.
No chance. Eat this. It's not over.
Oops, I shouldn't have walked towards him. We get hailstones, that's like super rare.
I'm gone.
Have you been cut by hailstones? Happened to me once. That's where we know how sharp they can be.
No chance. Here we go. No chance. Take the. Take that. Here we go. No chance. Eat this.
Told you not to get in my way.
I'm gone.
I don't know if to get really close and rush them down like this, or just keep my distance and then occasionally attack, which is better.
No chance. No chance.
Maybe I should keep my distance. No, slowly rolling down instead.
Take that. Take that. No. No chance. Eat this. It's not over yet.
I'm wasting my boost.
Take that.
Oh well.
Take that. Here we go.
Multiple ways. Yep.
Told you not to get in my way.
Easy.
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, and it gets pretty cold in winter, but that's kind of every country, isn't it?
No chance.
Every once I went outside, and it was like 5 inches of snow, and I wore really thin boots and no socks, or really thin socks, I don't remember.
No chance.
And I really got frostbite, it was painful. Don't do that stuff.
Gotcha. Here we go. No chance. Eat this. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go. Eat this. No chance. It's not over yet. Here we go.
That'd be reckless of me. But I think so, it's fine. Okay. Here we go.
Lost?
I do need to be aggressive.
You've gotten a lot better.
It's cool, snowy mean after frostbite. We only fake snow here, and I can easily parasite into good times like shaved ice. Oh, so you've never seen real snow? It's cool.
But I'll be damned if I'm going to back down now.
Wait, the chat box is a bit cut off on the right side. Should I move it? No, because then the game would be weird again. I'll fix it at some other point. The only thing that bothers me is emotes being cut off.
Damn it!
As long as the text shows up fine, I'm okay with it. We might have one place here that has quote-unquote snow. Not even those fancy snow machine stuff. AKA hard ass ice. Oh, do you know what black ice is? I'm gonna save my game first, just in case. It's back this way. Yeah. How much do I level up out of curiosity? Not a whole lot. I know it's been. I need to stop under a tree, okay. Oh, see, I don't know what black ice is. Black ice is what they call ice that shows up on roads. It's really dangerous because cars can slide on it and cause car crashes. It would never happen here. Oh yeah, that's a good sense. I mean, good point, makes sense.
Please. I beg you, just spare my life.
Oh, right.
Pathetic worm.
In winter, they always have trucks going around in the early mornings. They spread salt on the roads because that's supposed to stop black ice from forming.
To think that slime like you orchestrated such inhuman atrocities against my people.
They only really do it on the main roads, though.
But no matter. It's almost time for the final curtain. You're going to die, like the disgusting pig you are. You, just stay right where you are, and watch the story unfold. It'll all be over soon.
Stop this, Chester! Please, you have to stop this.
I know what I have to do, Elena.
And where Durnham is.
Our parents were murdered. Our home was burned to the ground. You may not remember any of it, but I'll never forget.
I do remember. I remember our father's voice piercing through the flames, telling everyone to run while he stayed and fought. I remember the smile on our mother's face as she died, knowing we were safe.
Elena? You?
I remember everything now. It's all just as you said it was. Those years before we came to Redmont, the events of that horrible day, everything.
I wish you wouldn't have. You'd have been better off forgetting it all. But there's no need to worry. I don't intend to involve you in this. This is my struggle, not yours. I would never stain another's hands with blood. Least of all, yours.
Chester, I'm so sorry. You hurt so much all this time, but you kept it all bottled inside to spare my feelings. I never knew. I just never knew.
I wonder if the pendant's her mother's pendant.
But Chester, this is all for nothing. I don't think it's ever been possible to appease the souls of our people.
What?
They're not here anymore. After all the horrible things they've been through, I think what they really want is just to rest in peace. I know our father would want us to be happy, together. He wouldn't want us to take revenge. Not like this. Not at all, even. I'll never believe that vengeance would make him happy. And that's all I want, Chester. I want him to be happy, and our mother, and you and I too. I want us all to be happy. You may be stern, self-deprecating, and stubborn as anything, but you're the most dependable, kind, and thoughtful brother I could have ever asked for. You were there for me when our father couldn't be. I love you, Chester. So, please, Don't do this. Don't force this on yourself.
So we're going to go back to Chester, stop being soon. Not being soon, he's being edgy. He's like the Sasuke of this game.
What was that? No. What the hell have you done?
I don't know. I never knew that much about the power of the statues to begin with.
Sasuke? Wait, Sasuke? Huh? I pronounced it wrong.
The construction of the clock tower, the massacre on Genos Island. I was just doing as I was told.
Sasuke, isn't that a car brand?
Told? Told by whom?
That would be me.
Is that Durham? Ah, Bishop, I forgot about you.
Nicholas?
Again.
Count Maguire and Sir Stoddart. You've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan.
I'm gonna take this cautiously. You wouldn't troll me, right, Tech Tracks? Wasn't this part of an art competition? I swear I've never seen this like a Facebook competition, and the winner was whoever got the most likes, and this was the one that won. And the second place was actually a really good piece of artwork. Anyway, back to the game. Whatever decides to load in, why would you... Oh, there we go, first try, nice.
That chime you heard? It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God.
Ah, you're not a bishop, you're a cult leader.
What?
I think.
Bishop, what are you talking about? I thought you were helping me exact my revenge.
Well, of course, since we were in collusion,
He gave
I
you the idea.
explained to you the secret of the clock tower, and you placed the statues in the appropriate spots, just as I instructed.
You're being manipulated.
Now, their power has been drained and infused into the spirit vein that runs beneath this land. The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Genos Island. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbalan!
Like crossing streams?
The dark mist that's flooded the castle is merely a byproduct of this divine flow of energy. Still, I'd say you achieved your original intention quite admirably. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you Durham?
Wait. Wasn't Galbalan destroyed a long time ago?
I find it highly amusing that a descendant of Genos should be so naive about the nature of Galbalan. Destroyed? Preposterous! An ancient being like that? He was simply drained of his power, cut to pieces, and forced into a wretched sleep. But that all ends now. This world will once again be under the watchful eye of a great and mighty god.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth. How can you say such blasphemous things?
I don't think he's really a man in the cloth. Ooh, red eyes.
Oh, I cast off those outmoded beliefs long ago.
No, you really know he's evil.
I, Nicholas Garland, seek a true god with true power. Not some mythical deity invented to scare children.
Oh, is the church always the evil ones and demons are sometimes a good one? I don't know, subversion. Though, is it really subversion at this point? It's kind of expected now.
I must say, Chester, my plan would never have succeeded so spectacularly, were it not for your petty vengeance.
Like, now I feel like it's almost a plot twist. Oh, yeah, excuse me. I feel like it's almost a plot twist to have the church members be the actual good guys.
I extend to you my deepest gratitude.
You bastard!
I love that anime voice
Damn it!
acting.
He's shielded.
So are you.
I guess I'm going to have to use this sword!
Ooh. Can I use that sword?
I know that blade.
You can be it right there.
Prepare to die, you filthy heretic!
I do actually like this voice actor. Ah, darn him, there you are.
Chester!
You don't have the power to properly wield that sword, you fool!
Do I have the power? I kind of just stand there and don't think about it.
Now it's your turn to try in vain, is it? Very well, Adol Kristen.
Wait, Kristen. You're a Christian. Maybe.
Perhaps you can offer me a worthy challenge. Let's find out, shall we?
Okay. I think I saved my game. Wait, I saved before the cutscene. I don't know.
Let's see what you can do.
Making this guy a deceptive heretic. I'm not doing anything. Wow. And neither is he. Chester, can I borrow your... Never mind, I can go over there. I wasn't supposed to win, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. My turn to... That's it, and here I taught you to be next Genos. Genos? Which did they say again? I forgot already.
You're coming with me, Chester.
Wait, now you... Why is the voice act so inconsistent?
There's still one duty you must fulfill.
Did you just forget that line?
Your people sealed God away, and the children must suffer for the sins of their fathers.
Wait, please! If you need a descendant of Genos, then take me, not my brother.
Oh, how touching. Such love between brother and sister.
You weren't loved as a child, were you?
Very well. Bring her, Delarn.
Wait, it's not Durham? Oh.
Adol, thank you for everything. When you came to rescue me, I was so happy, so moved. Please, make sure Chester pulls through.
Well then, gentlemen, I bid you adieu. I hope you're looking forward to God's revival as much as I am!
Here it is, the final dungeon. Let's see, it's been 1.5 hours and there's only one dungeon left to go, so maybe I can beat this stream.
So Bishop Nicholas was the puppet master behind this whole ordeal.
I just can't believe it's true. He was always such a devoted proponent of God's teachings.
But the facts are the facts, and this is no time to wallow in disillusionment. Not only has Elena been taken, but that earthquake's brought us new monsters, the likes of which we've never seen. Galbalan's resurrection is indeed nigh. The warning signs are all here. Redmont cannot survive much more of this.
Dear Lord, hear my prayer.
Let's not bother God just yet. Man's time is far from over.
Who is this? Oh wait, let me guess. Bernhardt, where his name was. It is! I got it right.
Bernhardt? What in the world are you doing here?
I didn't get his name right, but that's not expected.
It's been a long time, Mayor. I spoke with McGuire at the inn. He filled me in on the situation, more or less. Thought I might lend my strength to the town's defenses.
That would be most appreciated. With you here, we'll be able to stand our ground for as long as it takes. Is there anything you need for the job?
Just for every able-bodied man to join the fray. And Father Pierre, I'd like for you to gather the women and children and make sure they're safe in the church.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Now then, Adol, if you're to set off for Genos Island, there's that dock north of the town entrance, along the road to the castle.
Wait, are you...
You and Dogi came here on a small boat, correct? The island's not far offshore. You can see it from the dock and should be able to reach it easily.
Now, wait just 1 second. Elena may have been kidnapped, but you can't seriously be thinking of asking Adol to...
I'm gonna go to her anyway.
Mayor, this young man has been guided down the path of Genos himself. Ultimately, it is his choice whether or not to go. But you know as well as I do which option he'll take. We mustn't hold him back. All we can do is give him our support. Time is precious. I'll start bolstering the town's defenses. Oh, and Adol, Chester's in the room next door. He awoke shortly after I arrived here. I believe he has something he'd like to say to you. Before you go, you may wish to pay him a visit.
You can ask if I can borrow a sword.
You... I must confess, I've made a terrible mistake. I involved innocent people in my quest for vengeance. I played right into the bishop's schemes.
I was always wondering what the point of this room was.
And as a result, I helped bring about the resurrection of Galbalan. I'm not worthy to carry this sword. Please, take it.
Brave sword. Oh, it's a fire emblem now.
It's been handed down through generations upon generations of Genesis' descendants. With it, you should be able to face the bishop on even footing. Please, save my sister. Save Elena.
Chester lapsed.
And if I tell you different Anna.
Sleep.
So, is this the... it is. Excuse me, I was still a horse. So maybe there's a brave shield and a brave armor somewhere. You know, I used to hate Fire Emblem because I played as a dumb child and didn't understand and got all my units killed. Then I played it again recently and I fell in love with the series. Here we go. Oh yeah, the armory. I only have 100 ravel. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to upgrade my equipment. Never mind. A sword. Chester gave it to you, did he? Good, good. Get ready for the trials ahead. May fortune smile upon you in the battlefield, Adol Christian. I need a cough. Excuse me, I'm not a morning person at all. I want to test this out. Pigeons. How much do I level up out of curiosity? Might need a level grind. Oh, you're not dead. $25's not damage to a normal enemy. Not even a Janus Island enemy. So yeah, I think I do need to. Oh yeah, it reminds me. Off screen, I found this. So I should be able to heal myself if I just stand here. Eventually. Here we go. Just like the first two games. This is taking a while. Never mind. Maybe this is as good as I hoped it would be. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy the thing, but no, I won't do it now because it'd be a waste because I'd place it after I die and do a normal enemy. I'll buy one just before a boss fight. How much were they again? Like 60,000 gold? I can afford to use now. Speaking of dying. So yeah, I definitely won't need a level grind. How much do I have now? 58.47. If I kill one of these pigeons. It's not a whole lot, so it's gonna take me a while, never mind. Maybe I better try doing this on Geno's then, because it'll probably be a checkpoint. So then I can use a checkpoint, heal myself, go to the next area, kill the first enemy, go back out, heal myself, and do that again for a while. I kinda hate double grinding on stream. Yeah, and we're hitting him dead. I think I should go back to the checkpoint. This is too dangerous. Haven't even got to the island yet, I'm already dying. RB run? Are you going somewhere? Oh wait, I read it the wrong way around. I'm not dyslexic, I swear, I'm just dumb. Nope, just it now. I use my boost, I might be able to make it to the top. Oops. Right, and then... Here we go, way better. Oh, we're doing 20 damage now. Still kind of a lot.
Yo, you're late.
Oh, you're still alive, good. I mean, I knew you were alive. What was I saying?
Don't give me that look. I'm not hurt that bad. And this is no time to be lying around in bed. Elena's been snatched away, right? I heard about it back in town.
Adolf filled Dogi in on all the details.
See, I told you it was just a flesh wound. That's the guy that got stabbed last time, right? Yeah, and you kept trying to kill him off.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured.
See? Dogi agrees.
And I guess you were planning on going to the island all by your lonesome, right? Man, you need to learn to speak up sometimes. Just who do you think you're dealing with here?
Is that organically not just said a word at all?
First off, the waters are choppy today. Unless you're used to it like I am, you'd never even make it to the island.
See, you're mad to see? Me? No, I wouldn't. Yes, you would.
So, I'm going with you, and that's that. Best make sure you got everything you need before we set off, though. I get the feeling that what we're about to face won't go down easy with the usual weapons and armor.
I video proof, you know. Wait, were they selling more? I don't remember. I might as well check. I doubt it, but, you know, to be thorough. What's her name again? Cynthia.
Welcome.
Yeah, not in
Don't
there.
be a stranger. Welcome.
This is the thing I want. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna afford
That's
this.
Thank you.
Wait,
That's
how many-
Thank you.
Buy?
I'm afraid you don't have enough gold.
Dang.
Don't be a stranger.
Oops. I knew about this or level grind, gold grind rather. Off screen. How are you just gonna buy? Maybe that's enough for now. And then I also had a brainwave. I realized something. Oops. I could have just Did this the whole time. And then the dock is right there. I didn't think I see the word cat. Huh? Does that mean something? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ready to ship off to Genos Island?
Yeah, take me away.
All right, let's go save Elena.
Does that mean I can't come back? I hope not. I didn't actually lock myself in the endgame, did I? Oh, you're not gonna say anything? No words of encouragement? I thought Toby was gonna give me a pep talk one last time. Filipino, where is the coil to use to kill mosquito? Oh! So I'm drinking a mosquito full elixir.
This is where Chester and Elena were born, huh? It's quiet. Too quiet. And I don't like it one bit.
You should eat the mosquito coil. It'll make your health stronger.
Let's just get going before something horrible happens.
Eh?
Oh, crying out loud. Adol, I'm sorry. I won't be able to help you save Elena. Don't worry about me. You go save her, and I'll down I go.
Like you burn the coil and then the smoke that comes out kills the bugs? Oh, so if you eat it, eat the smoke. Do it.
Toby fell unconscious from his wounds.
Am I just gonna leave him there? Like not even put him on the boat, at least? Okay, I'm a good friend. Wow. Look, I want to take it, eat smoke. Why are you so adamant? Because it's good for your health. You saw in the game. You're impressionable, right?
I knew you'd come.
No? Wait, you're not evil, are you? I hope not. No, you are. Dang it.
At the castle, it was made perfectly clear that you have no hope of defeating us. And yet here you are. Be it gallant or foolish, you risk it all to save Elena.
It's like using bygones. What's a bygone?
But I cannot let you pass.
You a demon woman? Wait, you're Durham?
My life or yours. The battle ends for one of us.
Oh,
Now.
I can kind of hear it now, actually. A branded book spray. Well, why not?
Dance.
Tragic nonetheless. Oh yeah, how do I fight you again?
Spin. Fly. Spin.
Why do they call her the tragic nonetheless?
Dance. Burn.
Did you say every action she does? Yeah, she's a
Dance.
shonen or antagonist.
Burn.
That's always my favorite part of shonen series.
Spin. Dance.
Like instead of just punching someone like a normal person, you get out what you're about to do. Strong hero.
Spin. 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 Die.
There you go. Maybe I should have level grinded a bit.
Peace.
Thank you.
Dance. Spin. Fly.
Not even cool. What do you mean it's not cool? If you do it in real life, your opponent will be really impressed and scared of you. They won't think you're a dork.
Slice. Disperse.
I would not produce. I do.
Spin. 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 Die. Spin. Dance. Spin. Burn. Slice.
I think I might need to grind some more.
Spin.
Never mind defenses. How much damage am I doing? 15 damage taken. I'm doing... Maybe I'm really careful. I'm saying I'm not careful. Here's the name, like green technique.
Rest in peace.
I'll try one more time. Spin, spin, burn.
Spin. Fly.
Out of curiosity, are you a dubs or subs person?
Slice.
I know that's a divisive question.
Fly. Dance. Spin. Dive. Spin. Spin. Fly. Burn.
Oh, I forgot I can talk.
Fly. Spin. Dive. Slice. Slice. Spin. Dive. Dance. Dance. Slice. Rest
I
in
think I will level up one more time. Or a few more times, rather. Depends if you think the dub is good, I watch it more or less, I guess subs. Can I still leave? I can't, good. Let's see, where do I want to go? Here. That was the wrong one, oops. I'm usually more of a sub person. Let's see. No, I guess it also depends. If the dub is good, I would watch that one. Or listen to that one rather. I'm saying. When it comes to anime itself, I prefer subtitles because they don't really helps, I guess. When it comes to games, it's either or. Though a lot of games I played don't have a dub. How much is it my next level up? I'm gonna be here for a while. Excuse me. Yes, games I usually go for 7. Oh, I meant in general, but... I suppose it depends on the genre as well. Like, if it's an action series, I wanted to have a dub because I don't want to read the subtitles while I'm trying to watch the action scenes, you know? If it was like a drama series, I don't mind subs. Yep, we're really gonna be here for a while. Maybe I should have tried powering through. I can't upgrade my weapon through anything. I have the best armor. There was an anime I watched a while ago. It was only subs only at first, and then later they had the dub. I watched 1 or 2 episodes of the dub, and it was like a parody of the original thing almost. That's the reason I don't really watch anime dubs. Yeah, how much is it? Do you watch the British anime? Not really anymore. What was that one? What was it called? 100% free? I watched a parody of that. It was called like, I don't know, 50% off or something like that. I never watched the original, so I don't know what it was like, but I enjoyed the British version. Wasn't there something else I watched? I don't remember. What was it? I completely forgot. That's bothering me now. What was it? Oh, that's what it was. DBC Abridged. I haven't really kept up with that. I also like their health thing in the British version, or series. Why am I saying version? I can't talk. No, I don't really watch King Force there anymore. I don't know, I guess I just lost interest. This is the wrong way. It's this way. Now it doesn't now. Yeah, it's gonna take way too long. I just need to get good. I mean, I see the cutscene again, don't I? I like Nell.
I knew you.
Oh yeah, also I can't skip cutscenes, can I? All I can do is button mash.
At the cast, and yet.
Can you hear
But
me
I
button mashing?
My life.
You can.
Dance. Spin.
I still can't really dodge that one well. Wait. Wait. Did I forget about magic again?
Slice.
Are you weak to magic? Is it that much easier?
Spin. Dance. Spin. Disperse.
Let's be on hard mode again.
Fly. Slice. Fly. Die. Slice.
Burn it, I will.
Spin.
God, but you were the one that will burn.
Spin. 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 Die.
No, you. Oops. No, me.
Peace. Dance. Spin. Fly.
Shut up, I'm not tense. But I am a tense, sir.
Fly. Fly.
No, I got cut off again. So yeah, I already mentioned this, but I had no idea how to fix it, unfortunately, so...
Slice. Slice. Disperse.
There you are. Nothing even food, shut up.
Fly. Dance. Dance. Burn.
Yeah. Actually, hidden reviews. So.
Spin. Dance. Burn.
Why did my wife really like to train me like this? I like you, Nell.
Dance.
Oh, that's you.
Slice.
You're gonna snipe me now?
Slice. Disperse.
Yeah. Wow, snipers.
Adol, you've gotten really strong.
Blue blood?
Once, he saved my life. He saved my soul. His words, the sight of him, was all I ever had to live for. But then he went to the Ilburn's ruins, and he came back, changed. Even so, I still had faith in him.
Monster Effect and your voice is gone. I like this one better. I'm a big fan of this voice actress too.
And then he and I became of one body.
Aren't you a nun, isn't it? Not allowed.
12 years ago, we attacked the people of this island. Maybe this is punishment for my sins, for my blind devotion. Thank you, Adol, for saving my soul. Please, help her. Save Elena.
You're steady to save. I apologize for background noise. I'll be back in a second. I think they're finished. Anyway, the game. With the feud to show up. Nope, that's not it. Here it is. Alright, so I have about 2 hours left. Oh, wait, what did I have? I started cooking her. Not sure. Yeah, it is 2 hours. Anyway. Alright, the nun now said she attacked the place, right? I thought you said soldiers, so why was the— oh wait, the birds. Your regular enemies here too. 15 damage. Did I level up when I attacked now? Maybe I— did I? I must have. Oh right, the game. Why is it not showing up? It's captured the thing, so why is it not? There it is. Sorta. It's not showing up for me now. So... game. Here it is. I don't know why on Windows there's always a delay when I'm trying to capture the game. Oh yes, I posted on Twitter my really rough sketch of Winter with Girl. Because I remembered— oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to be working on that? I completely forgot. So yeah, at some point I do want to have— before the end of the year, I guess. I want to have my winter version again. I only use it like once. For some reason, it's really low resolution. The only thing is, I don't know how I'm supposed to. I don't know how I'm going to do that on now 2D. God, I can't wait. Thank you. I want to give myself a different hairstyle, but that I kind of like my short hair. Ow. I'm dying. This is dangerous. I need to get out of here. Goodbye. I forgot to delete my other save file, the one I accidentally created. How much now until I level up? Short hair master race. Yeah, it's so convenient. It's way better. Oh yeah, this is the boss room. It's the next one. I'd be attacked by pigeons anyway. Is that being picked up on the microphone? No. I'm starting to consider just not streaming the weekends. Ow. I mean, pecked to death. Right, and then they're all here. Ooh. I think I should try killing the laser thing first. Oh yeah, how do you feel about fire? Pretty good, I should use my magic mode then. Burn the pigeons. It's just like jazz punk. Jazz punk was fun. And you also like the fire, kinda. Maybe I'll find the final gems here. I hope so, otherwise I'm gonna have to backtrack for them. I can take this. Here we go. I did wonder if I get hit by that because I'm kind of clumsy. No, I'm very clumsy. Kinda is an understatement. Can I go this way? No. This thing's actually kind of disgusting to look at. It's like back to— ow. Anyways. Focus. I forgot how dirty normal people talk. I need my wind magic probably, yeah, and then— not this way, this way. Okay, and then double jump and yeah. Ow. Okay, I'm about to die. Dangerous. Serious danger. Bad. Did die. Ah. Excuse me. No, my luck was probably really close to leveling up as well. Anyway, at least I know where I'm going this time. I need a treasure chest. Don't know what's in it, but it's probably good. Oh, I know how to fight these guys properly? Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh yeah, but going back to art, I like my sketches artwork because I don't know. When I try to finish a drawing and color it, it looks weird. I don't know how to describe it. But somehow when it's not sketchy like that, it looks better to me. But I don't think other people like that very much. I mean, I'm happy how my current model looks. But I think coloring in general just isn't my strong point, at least not digitally. If you like that. Is it the same for you? Right, I'm gonna hang right here and snipe. I only hit 2 of them. Why is my aim so bad? Sketches are always good until you do the line art. It also feels wrong to me for some reason. Like when it looks all rough and sketchy like that, it looks right. But then when I try to do a clean line, it looks wrong somehow. Some of the problems I was not artist, another one's sitting out, flipping the canvas. Oh, I have heard of them doing that, and they do their drawing, and then after they flip it, it looks like it's actually lopsided on one side and they don't realize it. That's probably something I should start doing. How much until I level up? Too much. Just leave me alone for a few minutes. Oh, okay. Why do these pigeons hate me so much? Wait, I forgot one. And then there's this thing. Not really dangerous. I don't want to get hit by that. I also don't want to get hit by that. Or those. Ow. I got hit you. Ow! Should I risk it? Oh, have you ever heard the phrase risk it for a biscuit? It's a common-ish. Well, maybe not as common as it used to be. I think it's more of an older people thing. A lot of people say that in my country. You heard that? Oh, is it not just like an iron thing then? Is it an international thing? How much do I level up? Definitely not risking it then. So shouldn't I head back to the sleep line? Yeah, I took too much damage. This is gonna be a very slow... Why do the pigeons hurt so much? Maybe an EU thing? I think it's supposed to be an Irish and Irish. Did I say Irish? I lived there. Why did I get it wrong? Irish and British thing. I don't understand like Germany or anything like that. No, actually, speaking of Germany, Guten Tag. Yeah, oh my gosh, should be using magic. Actually, how do you feel about the wind one? Also does a lot of damage. Nice! My aim's a lot better with this one. I like to think so anyway. You know, I really hyped up this new sword, but now it's not really doing a whole lot of damage compared to my magic. This is a special sword for later. Yeah, it's more of a plot strong. Wait, strong in the plot, but not actually strong in game. I'm bad at explaining things. I guess I'm disappointed because this is a special sword at all. I'm not worthy of it, but you are. Oops. How much now? A little closer. The maximum level is 60, so what am I right now? 45. I don't think I'm gonna reach 60 in this playthrough. Ow. This is dangerous. Yay! Now how much damage are they doing? I can't tell. Wait, is it 19 or 10? What did you do before 15? Oh, so it's probably 10 then. Oops. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, Tech Trash. Are you still playing Scarlet Nexus? Ah, emblem. Nice. I maxed out my wind magic. Alright, and then there was another treasure chest, but it was a regular one, so then... what would it have? Oh, probably Rebel Ore. Then I can upgrade my sword. Ow. Stop something to renew us. Oh! Yeah, because I was planning on playing the game myself. I didn't want to because I was spoil you or anything. 250. I forgot to check how much it costs. But the last one cost 300, so then maybe this one's 500. That sounds like a wait. How do I should have ran then. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I can play it again, but I feel like I kind of lost momentum since I stopped. I think he did 2 streams on it, didn't he? Oh, I'm misremembering. Okay, if I want to level up again, it's going to cost me that much. Oops, that was kind of a waste. I didn't play for 2 or 3 months. Oh, that happens sometimes where I lose interest in a game and then I come back after a few months and I'm like, wait, where am I? And I just need to restart again. I probably shouldn't fall in that hole. I might end up in there anyway, because you know, clumsy. Well. This is very dangerous. I am going home. Goodbye. Is that a book? There's a book attacking me now. Why am I not so hurt at that? No, you can't do that. It's an inanimate object. It'll be weird. I keep telling you, bows won't work against me. Ah, you cuff now. Yeah. Oh, energetic mana. You're trying to use the heal spell against me? What do you think this is? Final Fantasy? Cure won't work either. Purification spell. This isn't a video game, Pectrex. Oh, you know, I was reading the reviews of the latest Cease game, and people are comparing it to Genshin Impact. I never played that game, but I think a lot of people like it for its action series combat and promising. I start sentences, but I don't know what I'm gonna say, so I always end up messing my words up. We're in the virtual world. You are, but I'm not. I'm a real girl. In the real world. Latest Cease game, this series. Mushroom Nox, I played a demo of it, it's pretty cool. That's what made me decide to start playing the original series, all the games. I thought it'd be weird to play the 9th one, so I thought, you know what, I should start from the start. I'm glad I did, I like these games a lot so far. Green copium. So you can see it? Yeah, I thought it was kind of East, or East rather. But then I decided to look it up. And in Japanese it's called Isu. So yeah, and I guess it's East. I thought it was wise. Why is the game so good? That was the stupidest joke. Hello, Sarah. I was watching your stream when I was eating my breakfast and you're going for 10 hours. Alright, and welcome Raiders too. I should do a shout out. I keep forgetting to do this. Let's see, how do I do this again? Anyway, welcome Sarah and friends. I'm Mukuro, I'm a skeleton, I'm an idiot, I like video games. Video games don't really like me too much. Shout Sarah 6 underscore and then 0 9. Did I do it right? Oh yeah, I forgot. My OBS isn't logged on for some weird reason. Uh oh. 1 second. Please be patient. I'm dumb. Let's try this again. Right, so hashtag / shout out. Oh yeah, should I do my loading screen while I'm waiting? I'm so glad I have a loading screen. Finally. I know Sarah was on in the morning in my area too. Yeah, actually, I have a funny story about that. So I went to bed late last night, right? I saw you were streaming just before I went to sleep. I thought, oh, Sarah's on, that's cool. And then I went to sleep. I woke up. You were still streaming. Why is my everything working wrong? Why is my chat window looking like this? Why? Windows, why? Is everything normal now? No. It's never normal. Game. Where are you? Here you are. Finally. Happens. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm half asleep because, you know, morning time. So, hours, Sarah built different. But yeah, I'm playing East, Tree, the old Felghana, in Felghana. I'm trying to beat the game. But I kinda have to level grind. How about just ignore them? That's an option, right? No, I've never treasure chest, so that might also have rebel or first I need to kill you, out of my way, seriously. I just like streaming. Relatable. 640. How much do I have now? 1515. What a pleasant number. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I said hello. I shouted out. But why do I feel like I forgot the step? Anyway, you're playing Darkest Dungeon, right? How'd it go? I think you're trying to beat the game. Or get through the game. Ow. Not in my face again. I'm trying to eat. I guess he was just an unrushing list, just have it talk about and voice our talk about the cursed side of the internet. Yeah, like your piscasm. Weirdo. Here they are. I knew it sounded randomies. Oops. It spun out a scream. Yeah. My last game RNG is BS. I need to buy a new keyboard, kept on typo. It's not permanent debt, right? You can't just build an amazing character and keep healing them or anything, because there's a possibility they will actually die. Oh, isn't that actually a pain then? Because then if one of your characters do die, you need to create a new one and train them up. That sounds kind of unfun, to be honest. I think you need a lot of patience for that sort of game. Ah, treasure chest, I need that. That flight was a wild one. Yeah, it was something alright. Oh yeah, actually, Tech Tracks, how are you feeling? Are you still sick? You feel better now. I get you, it's permanent debt, it is annoying. You do it after the beginning. Oh, so you do. Hopefully I'm doing okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my level. How am I? Wait, did I level up and just didn't realize? That sounds like something I would do. But I'm nearly at level 15 and max level 16. Maybe I will reach level 60 by the end of this. This is danger, serious danger. Oh no. Bad. Let me just grab this first. This isn't a gem. Super chimes. Feel better now, I still got some sinus, yes, still clogged, but no fever anymore. It gets worse before it gets better. I'm in serious danger. I'm leaving. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Was nice knowing you. Goodbye. Alright. Time to heal myself. Again. Oh yeah, what's that thing I picked up? I should probably check that too. A customer chimes to the guide to rest the souls and mortals to eternal slumber. Yeah, sure, I'll grab it. Why not? Oh, actually, while I'm here, I'm not actually in the dungeon. I might as well upgrade my sword. Maybe I actually got the hype this time. It's supposed to be the best sword. Doesn't really feel like it. You're not the right person, you're the right person.
Yeah? There's a way of working on Ravel without damaging it or diluting its energy. Perfect quality smithing.
Can you do that?
If only I knew the secret. I'm confident I could pull it off and make you the shield of your dreams. Thing is, there are two big obstacles standing in my way. First off, I need more Ravel ore than the miners bring back in a month. And that's a month when the quarry's open. Plus, like I said, when you pound Ravel, you damage it. It's a soft mineral by nature, so there ain't no way around it. I learned the craft from my grandfather, though, and he learned it from the masters on Genos Island. And from all the stories he used to tell, I bet the miracle workers over there knew how to do it.
Can I talk to dead people? Is that where we're going?
What do you got for me?
So anyway.
This the one? Good to go. This the good to go.
Yay.
Come again.
You think you'd say? The men have all band together to defend the town. We're charged with equipping them for the task, of course, but demand's been outweighing supply. For the last few days, Adonis has been spending all his time digging through his old metalsmith and literature. Can't imagine what he's looking for. Out to the underworld, it seems. Nah, it's just a village got raided soon. Wait, actually, it's okay to say. I can't say disturbing things casually. Yeah, Lord Island is people used to live here, but then Maguire, he's not really the king. He ordered everyone to die. So they were wiped out by soldiers and such. Here's my friend, he's dying. Sorta. He got stabbed earlier. He walked it off, but then his injury started acting up again. Disturbing things like this. No, that's your job, not mine. You can talk about the weird stuff. I talk about dark things. Casually. Because I have no filter. What's it how you use say something? Oh yeah, a bit of a weird hypothetical. Did any of you want to join Hollow Stairs out of curiosity? Yeah, say something. Really, you kill all the pigeons again. doing pretty well, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. I upgraded my sword, so now... my magic's still better. You join Hellstar? I kinda tried to audition. So then, hypothetically, if you did make it to the first generation, whose model would you want to have? That's something I'm curious about. Ow. Ow. I also tried applying for an agency. I'm not gonna say which one. But I suppose ending up there is my end goal. But again, I had no stream experience. That's why I started streaming. This is kind of like a portfolio, I guess. Got no stream experience at times, so I didn't push through. Here we go. I definitely want either Magni or Vesper. Out of curiosity, actually, what is your favorite color? Because I think you said something about your color scheme. You picked black and yellow on a whim. Now, what about you, Sarah? If you joined Hellstars, whose model would you want? What about favorite color? I guess favorite color is purple black. Oh! Aren't purple and yellow opposites on the color wheel? It would be blue. Now I went to tech tracks where it is yellow stuff is purple instead. Your hair wouldn't be banana anymore. I guess we could joke about you being a grape? Oh, or an eggplant. I mean, Sarah is a blueberry. I don't know, I can't really do anything blue as food like for her. Here's a Kingdom Hearts thing, the sea salt ice cream. Yeah, you know I wouldn't take what I made my model. You had 2.0 version you're talking about? Ow. Oh, back to the murder pit. Would that be like a complete redesign? Or like a remake of your current model? No secret. Oh, since you like purple, out of curiosity, how do you feel about Uki Violetta's model? Is that too purpley for you? Ah, this is dangerous. Is this the way out? No, this is way too dead. Ah. How much time? That kind of loud still. Need 2 purple, I like it actually. That guy doesn't see me, so... It's like... Haha. All's fair in love and war. So the beta version for Mukuro, I wanted to have more blue in my model. So I didn't really like any designs I came up with. But then on a whim, I tried using lime green. And this is how I ended up with this current model. I do like a lot though still. Ah, dangerous, dangerous. Should I just leave? Yeah, I'm gonna leave again. I wonder which agency you tried. Maybe. I don't know if any of the major agencies accept complete nobodies anymore. So maybe if I wanted to join them now, I'd have to have like, I don't know, 100,000 followers or something. Might be a bit of an uphill battle. I think this one's the better one to use against the pigeons. I never was an open age. I think I'm supposed to be a gamer. Yeah, they're looking for gamer men right now. He was a so free to one. Why am I missing every attack? I just realized my combo before was 69. How appropriate. Oops, I missed a pigeon. Everybody's getting hurt? No, it's fine. I mean, it's not the plane. Wait, what was that? Oh, right, they dropped the herb and I picked it up. Right. I was wondering, how did I heal myself? How much is it now? A bit more. Excuse me, I got the cough. But yeah, going back to applying for agencies, I don't actually watch Hollow Knives, so it'd be kind of awkward if I did try applying to them. You don't think so? I think this only does a small amount of damage, but I still don't want to get hit by it. Ow. I'll definitely try playing against the holsters, give it a chance. Because you want to collab with Kali. At least pretend to deny it. It'd be funny later on if you find out you didn't know your senpai and it kind of be content free right there. It's a Yoshi. Why am I missing every attack? Here we go. I didn't think pigeons would be my biggest problem today, but here we are. I'll definitely find out if I get to talk to her at least. What if she calls it Kimoi? Creepy though. Alright, don't fall in the murder pit where she's best at. Ow. Have I even been this way before? This doesn't look like my... Maybe I did. Did I? I swear I was okay with that because of her music. Is that the only reason, really? How much is it? Oh, I did level up. I didn't realize. I keep trying to press on. It's definitely feels like the final dungeon, though, I'll say that. I know in the original game I was just ignoring the enemies at this point. They're too dangerous for me to handle. Also, I never climbed my level in the original game, I had the best equipment, and I was still taking like 50 damage every attack. It's like a platform or something, I was just jumping over all the enemies. Ow. Ow. I'm so glad I didn't get knocked out. Oh wait, this is so familiar. Oh, right. I grabbed the thing and then I ran away because these guys are scary. I remember now. I won't, I'm not one to skip. Are you sure about that? If she shook your hand, would you wash it? It's the same thing that those people say every time, Tech. Anyway, when Tempest came out, people were doing gatekeepers at the girls won't collab with the boys. I do remember people getting really mad at Crony for that. These will die down now. Ah. Of course I wash it. I still understand his gatekeeping thingy, Coney base, I prefer to do what they want. That's what Coney's my favorite. I'm noticing the pattern here, Tech Trucks. Wait, I'm back here! Wait, so then falling in the murder pit was actually a good thing. Oh! No, Cloud and let them do it, now I should stop. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh, I remember now. The thing to find me about the gatekeeping thing. It wasn't like those people were mad that they're collabing with men, it was just mad they weren't collabing with them specifically, I guess. Ow. What's this? A notice hammer. What am I gonna do with a hammer? A hammer found in dark shine is crimson heads made from soft glossy bronze. Oh, this. Maybe I need to give this to the guy, the blacksmith. What's his name? Well, that guy anyway. My only colony went all to beat a fave. I took who only sounds type, but not the ones that sound like a rubber ducky. Am I near a checkpoint? I hope I am. Ow. You're filtering me, come on. Oh wait, I'm in danger. Ah, die, ah. Is this before or after I grabbed the hammer? Afterwards, and then I already have the thing, don't I? Yeah, sure. Just go down the murder pit, it'll be fine. Crony blender subway, too good to pass. What a disgusting mental image. Oops. Why'd you do it? I don't know. Why not? Curiosity? For the thrill of it? You're an amaze, my dude. I think I'm about to level up any minute now. No, I thought wrong. Well. What's the quickest way to the murder pit? Maybe it's the next screen. Okay, I'll stop what you drinking. Hey. Cameras are fun. That looks a bit now. What time is it? So I have about an hour and a half left. I need to hurry. Ow. That's the opposite of hurrying. Teriyaki sandwich didn't even look like teriyaki. You put water in it? Yeah. That water and maple syrup, that sounds first. Put it Bible. What's the worst food combination you've ever tried? Mine is milk and vinegar. Don't recommend it. Did I level up yet? I didn't. Can you let me level up? No. No. Anyway, murder pit. It's not this screen. How about, no, actually bananas. Soy sauce? Was that intentional or an accident? Mine was an accident. So I was drinking milk and also eating salt and vinegar chips. Bad idea. This won't bring me to the murder pit. No. This one will. Whee! Hey. This is different. Oh, I need to go up here. What are you? Ow. Aha! Into accident? Huh? Oh, I get it. Did your friends dare you to do something stupid? Or were you curious? This looks like my regular armor. Anyway. Curious. You know what I'm saying? Curiosity kills the cat. Have you ever heard the full thing? It's curiosity kills the cat, since satisfaction brought it back. I'm gonna leave now. Ow. Okay, I got this again. How did I die last time? I forgot already. I think I got murdered by all the skeletons. He ain't got that 9 sec. Not anymore, he doesn't. I can't see. Oh, I remember. I died here because I live in that chat. Reading cursed things. I died here. I remember exactly now. Oh, it's looking back to me. This is a fishy open area. Oh, guess it's nothing. Maybe a checkpoint? No? Okay. Oh yeah, he's my boot. What is that? I'm in the danger zone, oh no. It's fine. I'm still alive. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Ow. That's proof. Where am I going? Oh, right, this way. I didn't notice that. Hey. So, end well. It did end well. Uh oh. Dangerous. They're fixing that Nurky. Okay. Ow, help on Nurky. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks for raiding. Did I say that? Maybe that's what I forgot to say. I'll cook something for a bit. You need a rest. You did a 12-hour stream almost. Ah, another treasure chest. I need that. Ow. This time. I won't. Yeah. Topaz! I haven't used this in a while, actually, now think about it. I do 69 damage. I can't tell. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore you. Ow. Ow. Is this safer? I think so. It's been safe for 4 more hours? No, more. Oh well. I have to destroy your sleep schedule. There's a point in my life where I was completely nocturnal. I was sleeping during the day and waking up when it was dark outside. I hated it. Your sleep schedule's still alright, actually. Really? I really want to check it. I'm gonna die. You know what is on my progress? You sure about that? Oh wait, I should. Well, I'm here. I want to give that guy the hammer, see if he has anything to say about it. Oh, and also upgrade my armor. I think I can afford to do that. I wake up around 6 AM every day. For your job? I know Peace also said he wakes up around 6 AM. Well, even earlier.
Hmm? Hey, can I see that hammer for a sec?
Adol handed the Lotus Hammer to Adonis.
Oh, you're Adonis.
Oh man, I can feel it. This baby's just packed with power. Where the hell did you find something like this? Genos Island? Huh. Guess there's some truth to the rumors about that place after all.
Well, it's Monday. Oh, you need to go to bed early?
Using this hammer's energy, I can easily temper Ravel ore without damaging it. And you have no idea how big that is.
If you do, night-night.
I could probably make you a hell of a
That's
shield
reality.
with it, if I had the materials. But that's just it. I'd need a lot of Ravel ore. Probably somewhere around 1,000 rocks. Yeah, not exactly an amount you can reasonably expect someone to get their hands on.
If I find another treasure chest.
Well, if you do happen to find yourself with more Ravel ore than you know what to do with, my offer stands.
Not back to reality, there goes gravity.
Just say the word.
Maybe I shouldn't upgrade my ting then. Excuse me, I was stretching. Alright, so then teleport back. Try again. How much do I need to? Jacob's close to level, no? Kinda. Anyway. Try this again. Maybe this time I get the checkpoint. Slowly jump my way, pretending this is faster than running. You wanna have me do yourself to that, but... So I do need to stop streaming around in an hour and a half, but I wonder. I could take like a 30-minute break and then come back. No. Yeah, just cut off after half an hour mark. Punk version or I guess metal? What's that song I heard you today? Is that a punk version of what's the song called? The Michael Jackson song. Okay, that one. Ah, Spirit Criminal, that's what it was. I kinda liked it. Actually, I think that song was like the band's only successful song, weirdly enough. This is music for the Beats and Boots most of the time, and this is for my Yoshi. Last night, before I went to bed, I went down a YouTube music rabbit hole. I found this album called Haircuts for Men. It's pretty chill. Sometimes I just want something to put on in the background, I guess, when it comes to music. Did I level up yet? I didn't. Use the boost, There we go, I use backwards, huh? Oh, so boost and beeps? Now to level up. No. Trash chase fan spotted. You find a kindred spirit. What did I... No, it's not. Yeah, try this again. Why are they so aggressive? Ow. I wonder, that dragon team, do I need to kill him for the registering my monster book thing? I thought it was apparent. I agree with simply reporting the space and boots. Yeah, so in a minute, so like, I use coffee thing. Now I leveled up. And so, and me, the soul gave life to it and make it more precious gas, so... Yeah, I get that. The soul would be really curious about this song. I've not to add to this conversation. So sometimes when I listen to a song, I feel almost moved to tears for some weird reason. I didn't feel embarrassed there because, wow, I really did cry to the song, huh? How sappy. I was gonna go on a tangent. Oh, I don't mind. I don't really have much to say anyway because I'm trying to focus on not dying. Oh, I don't mind if you guys just chat amongst yourself for a while. Maybe that's the sign of a bad entertainer. Which way was it again? It was this way, wasn't it? Right, and then I have to go up. Yeah, that way. I'm not mad. If I was mad at you guys, you'd know. You do realize like 99% of what I say is a joke, right? I want to try attacking you, because it's going to be very dangerous. It's actually a really bad idea. Yeah, I should not. Yeah. Bye-bye. Unless... Hey, it wasn't so bad. Yay. Please don't be mad at Smooth Glow. Disgusting. Get out of my chat. I can hear the woo from here. So you really do sound like a dedicated wham kid. Maybe it's safe to keep going. I use my boost. And then hope I find herbs. These numbers are also really dangerous when I do something like that. Insert me with SpongeBob getting up a chair. I think I know how to woo properly. No. I saw your attempts. This is a bad idea. Am I gonna get through this dungeon today? HP. Exactly. Is that the highest your voice can go out of curiosity? Ah, I died. No? Why are you using that to do your voice thing? I'm sure chat would love it. We get much higher. That means I have to level up again. Oh no. That oh shit better be worth the ore. What if we just ignored all the enemies and just ran through? That's an option. Yeah, let's try doing that. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's check some. So... oh, there's 2 more bosses up. Okay, so it doesn't actually show up in my monster book unless I kill it. Got it. So I just need to kill that thing again, and then my monster book will be complete besides ow, besides the bosses. I wonder why every time I do this it takes a lot of time. Do what? If everyone else is not that long? No? If my tongue doesn't work with ooh when it gets higher? I don't really know why it's weird. Do you have one of those short tongues or something? Ignore the enemies, they're not the problem right now. I have bigger things to worry about. Hey, I did it first try. Usually get knocked around by those a few times. Ignore you and you. Don't care. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And then it's not this one, it's the next one. Into the murder pit. Yay. And then I killed this one just cause. If everyone has something, I'm like, your server's too far away from here or something? Hmm? Is the stream deck for you or something? Hmm? Doesn't work, that's why my moves sound like a bee stung my tongue. This isn't where I was before. I'm just continue on now. Ouchie. Ouchie again. Get this one and hope I get a herb. I did not. Ah, you're the one throwing books at me. I was thinking there's no way I get attacked by sentient books. I love books. I haven't read one in a while though. I should get back to that. And then I want to kill you so I can add you to my monster book. I think I can talk again now. Ow. I kind of regret to redeem those who do a woo from your stream deck. Where you'll see you later? Huh? What are you plotting? Is it a nice surprise? Or a bad surprise? No wait, what am I doing? Ignore. Nope, 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 not a problem, nope. Oh right, speaking of gift subs, I learned something the other day. So I thought since I reached affiliate now, I get paid by Twitch every month, but then it turns out I'm not because I need to reach some kind of minimum. Wait, this is dangerous. Oh, I can make the shield now. I might die anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly leave. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go back, get the guy to make the shield, and hope I do better. The payout for me is $100. I'm in a threshold or something. Yeah. Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna say. This is country like Back Joy is 50. Yeah, this one.
Alright, I'm rearing to go. Let's make you the world's finest shield, shall we? It's done! Sorry it took so long. Here you go. Try it out. See what you think.
Yay. I know theoretically have...
What's the verdict? I'm not one to toot my own horn, but I think I did a damn good job with this piece.
I haven't tested it yet.
Might have even outdone myself. I'd probably even go so far as to say it's the best piece of work I've ever produced. Just make sure you put it to good use, okay?
Yeah, so first things first, actually equipping the thing. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's better than nothing. Oh, now I see, I need to have the full set if I wanted to look different. Ah.
What do you got for me?
They're kinda edgy. 700. So I can't upgrade anything right now. Okay.
Come again.
So yeah, I didn't expect to make much money off streaming anyway. I think if I want to make money off stream, I'm gonna have to hope I join a corpo at some point. And I don't deny for an animation. Oh, is your door video? Or is it something else? This time, hopefully, I can do this. How long has it been now? time is it? It's been 3 hours, what? So, I have an hour to beat the entire game. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, it's already doing 1 damage now, nice. Remember when I was scared of you? You can do it, thank you. Oh, I don't know if I explained it, but I'm making dinner today. And my dad and his girlfriend want to have dinner early, so yeah. Just run past everything. Oh yeah, I should be doing that. I kinda got carried away when I saw the 1 damage thing. I like to look at the shield. Anyway. Speed run. Is there any more, huh? Is it? No? I don't think so. Compare yourself to others will only make you miserable. This way. Okay. You go to one anime world, anime to go. One Piece. I love One Piece. Oh, you know a cringe thing I used to do as a teenager? I used to draw OCs and pretend I was in the anime world. That was fast? What was? One Piece. The One Piece is real. Which pirate crew? I don't know, honestly. I do like Luffy as crew enough, but also Law is pretty cool. How am I doing this? I need to run. But that area was before when I pieced out. Ow! My timing is terrible. Here we go. But also I've been playing Pirate Warriors 4 off stream and I love playing with Whitebeard. Except Whitebeard isn't, you know. We get much higher. Huh? You guys know what I'm talking about? No? But it kind of reminds me of those, can we reach 1 million likes sort of things? Yeah, I did it. Anyway, good enough. Never mind. You can say the reference. Got your reference food type? Oh, I never actually watched a few. Well, no, I did watch them as very early ones, but I said, nah, it's not really for me. Are you pretty chill nowadays? So, wait. This is where I was before, so if I... This is a mess. That means I'm near the end, right? When I start throwing stuff like this. Grab this. That's the me and nerd peasant. Okay, fine. But again, I'm gonna mute and this is cringe. I mean, if this is not funny, I'm gonna call you cringe. It's real. Oh wait, I have seen this one before. I thought you were talking about the much higher. Wait. I should watch the entire thing. For context. I forgot about quick. Wait, actually. I pressed the wrong thing, dang it! Ah! I have too many tabs open. How about I just watch this later? I don't have much time, remember? Anyway. Game. Where's the game? That's not the game. Oh yeah, also I need to turn this thing back on. My chat's gone weird again. The game refuses to open up again. I'm kind of dying in the game. I'm not panicking, nope. Windows, why can't you just work sometimes? Finally, the game. Right, anyway. Where am I going? I don't know. Am I going down here? I hope so. No, I'm back here. Oh wait, actually, is this... Maybe I was supposed to go this way. Excuse me, gentlemen. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Checkpoint, give me a checkpoint. What's that checkpoint? Welcome to Mukuro Unhinged. It seems like a final area. You're gonna give me a checkpoint, right? Right. Where's the checkpoint? I don't get it. It might be stupid. Speedrun, I'm trying to. Oh yeah, I should mention, I'm making Tuscan chicken. I don't know how well known that dish is, but it's very nice. It's chicken and pasta. Dark Shrine. Bishop.
I've been expecting you, Adol. I suppose your presence here means that Sister Nell is no longer with us.
A chicken? Oh, Tuscan.
How disappointing. I gave her one measly task to perform, but even that proved too much for her.
Yeah, Tuscan. It's a region in Italy.
I'd grown somewhat fond of her, and I suppose that was my undoing. It blinded me to her utter worthlessness.
You don't mean that.
Her faith was not strong enough. And in the end, only those who truly believe in the new god shall remain. But I am all he shall ever need. My body and soul I give to him in the ritual grounds at Ilburns. I feel a stirring. God awakens.
Crazy people, yeah. Oh, guess I always make this? I just call it creamy chicken.
The
Oh.
coming of the dawn. Humanity's pitiable, mewling existence will come to an end.
I actually own a recipe book that's all about chicken. It has like 100+ chicken recipes.
And by God's true power, this world shall be remade into a paradise. Now, you shall bow down before his divine might!
Okay, how many times am I gonna die? Because good meat. It's not my favorite, but it's the one I eat the most because it's cheap. I like beef the most, but it's expensive. Aha! Now I can damage you. How do you feel about magic? Oops. Now my sword's doing more damage. You're the opposite of Mel. I mean, no. Ow. Hey, it's too late, huh? Beef, of course, it tastiest. Have you ever had carby dinner? It's one of my favorites. What is he? Why not suspect? Ow. That's what I get for laughing at him.
Soon. How sad.
Alright, guess I'm in one. Now I jump over it. Oh, too late. He's out bad. Wait, the second final boss, so we expect it to be. Wait, the second final boss? What this actual final boss could be like that? taking too much damage this time. Maybe I should just back off. You did better the first time.
How sad.
I'm tacky, but oh, what did I do again? It's just fun to blame you. You always do something. All the bosses you fought just feel kind of easy. I guess this part is more, what's the word, choreographed? Like it's easier to tell what he's gonna do. Oh, you know, I'm curious how everyone takes to this game so far, but they play it themselves. That's another reason why I like streaming games. I like introducing people to weird games I play. I find it's easiest as a big wind-up. Except that one. That one I think I just need to stay away from. This is different. That's a bad idea. I used to have a soup.
Over so soon. How sad.
You guys know Pokemon Fighting ended? It did? Was the anime? Not the series itself, I don't think. These ain't weird. The game looks fun, but I don't think I would last. That's the 30-second hero kill if you know what that game. It's a super move. Oh, the anime ended. I thought that was like their main marketing thing. It's the kill move. You did the Omni Slash. So that's what the anime was doing pretty well for it, so... They just feel like the story's ended, or are they gonna do like a new thing with a different character instead of Ash, or... What's the Japanese name again? Why just say like mayonnaise? I think in Japan he's called Satoshi or something like that. It was Satoshi. I don't want to see that cutscene again, so let's power through. Wait, back off. Yeah, that's how I do that. Oops. I jumped a bit too early.
Over so soon. How sad.
Final Fantasy City, that only such the most broken thing. It is Satoshi. Wasn't FF the city of the fighting game of Final Fantasy? Or was that a different thing? Oops. Magic does still work, it doesn't do as much damage. Maybe safer to use magic actually. I'll try using that. I don't have any XP. Okay, actually no. Yes, oh, it is. When you played that other spin-off, the one that came out recently, what was it called? one where all the Final Fantasy characters are chibi characters. It's kind of like, I would say it's like a Pokemon game. But you can catch all the creatures and use them as your team, and you can form like a stack. What's it called again? Like Maxima? Something like that. Now we need to attack with the sword. I wouldn't really call myself a Final Fantasy fan. I think I played most of them.
How sad.
4 is my favorite. I like 9. I lost interest in 10 about halfway through. I like 12 a lot, but I got stuck. I want to play 13 on Morbid Curiosity. I want to play 15 as well. I don't count. Welcome to the second final boss. Oh wait, I need to attack one video. Actually, the spin-off RPG of Final Fantasy was called like Maxima or something like that. I think it's on Steam. Oops, why did I jump? That was dumb. Probably the second phase, probably. But there is, according to my monster book, there is another boss left to go. Oh wait, no. This is just the bishop, right? Not the god itself, so the final boss is probably the goblin or whatever his name was. Still looks silly. Should have backed off. Now he's going to do that thing. Stay away, don't jump, just keep running. And hope for the best. Oh, that's what it was. World of Final Fantasy. Maxima was the Definitive Edition. The Enhanced Edition, rather. I enjoyed it.
Over so soon. How
Should I upgrade my stuff? Also, I get 500. Should I can upgrade 2 things. I don't want to see the cutscene again. And I did try to do a good damage. You can heal? Nah, I can't heal in this game. You can't open your menu in this game. Not during the boss fights, anyway. So you have to beat the enemies in one go. In this game, you have to learn their patterns. You can't just kill and try to brute force your way through. You need to get good. Yeah, resume isn't like the air cells? I don't think so. I don't think it's that difficult or anything. I might be a bit underleveled right now though. This game does expect you to grind a lot. Oops. But I don't really like grinding on stream. Guess I don't think people want to watch that. Pretty sure I've seen you do this before? You aren't max level? No, max level was 60 in this game. I'm level 49 right now? 48? One of those. I thought you were already maxed out. No, my equipment's... Ah, I'm dead. I have the best equipment. Oh, it's not an instant kill. It just really, really hurts. Oops. Speaking of hurting. Reflex play in hard mode. It's actually normal mode, you know. There's a nightmare difficulty in this game. I don't want to imagine what it's like. I like these games, but I know my limits. Though I do like to play hard modes in games for some reason. Unless I know I'm bad at it, then I'll go for normal. Yeah, but you are under level, so... You guys remember the last bosses in the first two games? The second one was like an egg, and the first one was a screensaver. Ah.
Over so soon. How sad.
Go reach out, focus. I don't know if that move's ever hit me now to think about it. Yeah. I confused and pressed two buttons at the same time. I boosted that last time, I might have been able to finish it. Oh well. That's kind of fun. I think he's gonna do the super. No, he's gonna do that. Oh, I used the wrong thing, no wonder. I meant to use my fireballs. You don't want to get too close in case it does the thing. Screensaver serious. I got trapped in the corner there. I think he only does that one in the center. Oops. I don't think this is gonna be the run. Yeah, definitely not.
Over so soon. How sad.
Or was this how sad you talk that go over? I dash that attack. I think I was supposed to just run away from him, but he does it to me when I'm stuck in a corner, so I can't run away from him. Yeah, you guys hit them? I don't think he did. You know, if I use them, this makes me remember Ragnarok Ryan. Doing it online, I can't read. Yeah, he keeps doing it when I'm in the corner. The sideways once to run away hits the other sword from against. Oh, that could work as well. I think I tried that before though. Did I? Ah, he's going to tank. Yep. I wonder, out of curiosity. Right. That was a bad idea. I was curious, and I'm going to die anyway, probably. Oh, you know, I never found that final movie. I might miss it in the dungeon on the way here. So I haven't actually maxed out my fire attack. The main character Ragnarok Ryan online. Doesn't he also have red hair? Or am I taking up a different series? What time is it? I only have about 40 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat the game today. Do you play Ragnarok right? No, I just seen the... I think I've seen screenshots of it. I've seen people talking about it. Too much damage. Yeah, it's not gonna...
Over so soon. How sad.
I think I'll try a few more times, and then if I don't, I'll just grind off stream. And try again. On stream. Then we can really beat the game. Oh yeah, so I have to stream the games I want to play. I want to go back to Ni no Kuni at some point. I kind of want to take a break from Mass Effect for some reason. But it's another game I was playing through. Oh yeah, Neo is on the back burner. I'm using the wrong one. This one I want to use. No, I need my juice. I keep forgetting about that one. I used that button mashing so much as well. That's not helping me. Pretty sure you're retired from Mass Effect, but I have been playing the 3 games back to back. I'm curious though, how do you guys feel about Mass Effect? Are you interested in the space drama? Are you invested in saving Earth? He's going to think. Poor Shepard. I mean, I haven't played it as much. Do you play it? Here we found out some of our Android are pretty realistic. It's not even easy to dodge. It's a I am so good. After long, yeah, yep, dead.
Over so soon.
Okay,
How sad.
I hate watching a clock like this. I keep messing up the size thing. Am I jumping too early, I wonder? Yeah, it's cheating. You're getting too close to him. And somehow we triggered the hitbox. Got too close and use your ult. Baited. Just don't be greedy. Ireland, more like Carolina. Yeah, the bishop you're talking to, you know. He's important. Ah, you're also dangerous. Wait. Uh-oh. I might be able to barely make it out alive. No. I might be dead. No, I'm still alive. Barely. Not for long though. Ow. Wishful thinking. It really is. I think I need to hit him. That was dumb.
Over so soon. How sad.
Because not anymore. I think I am getting too close. You're hit back and that one kind of weird. Rip. Thank you. I am indeed resting in pieces. He's gonna do that move. Yep. with the app. I got the emotes ready. If I do grind out, it's gonna be way too easy, I think. Ah, dead.
Over so soon.
No, they're playing one of the hard. Oh, is this one of the hardest ones? I think he does it when he reaches a certain HP. Yeah, when it gets about halfway, he always does it. Anyway, welcome, Buddy Bison. I'm trying my best. This is what, like my 15th attempt? I don't know, I wasn't counting. I played any other ones. I played the first two. I'm playing through the series. Only a remix though, I'm playing the original ones. I take it you're a big fan. Oops. I played the demo for 9, Mushroom Nuts, whatever it was called. I thought it was cool, but I thought it'd be weird if I played only the 9th one, so I decided to start from the very beginning. And I'm enjoying them so far. Oops. I like to go a certain HP that you can spam when you want to. This is far different from the bump system, huh? I don't want to imagine this site with the bump system. I really liked the bump system when I was way stronger than the enemies can push them around. I think he spams it though, I don't know, it must be just me. It just seems like he does do it at certain points. Like maybe it's halfway, then 3/4 of his health, and then, I don't know, 10% of his health? Something like that. Nah. That's the wrong one. Why am I not using my fireballs? Maybe it just is random. Like maybe after halfway his health was down. That was about to say, let me try it again. Maybe after the 50 HP. 50% HP. Still can't say my sentence. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Oh no, it's either jump by height or something like close to the armor next right there. That's a good fight actually. You got this. Oh my god, I actually do pretty kind of well. I probably jinxed myself now. We still have the actual final boss to go. And I'm still running out of time, huh? I have half an hour left roughly. Wait. I did it! Die. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Uh-oh. He nuked him. I mean, he nuked himself.
The key has already been set. No one can stop the revival of God. He is immortal.
Yep, time to say a god, I guess. I need to try to. What time is it? Can I beat the game in half an hour? Can I save my game first? Look at that, Karen's laughing with you. Alright, and then upgrade my armor. I should do that too. I'm gonna need it. Oh, Sarah, thank you. Is this my celebration? Oh god, a person. Oh, Cow, you got a gift sub. There you go, to gift sub. Let's go.
What do you got for me?
What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? You're the one who did
This
it.
the one? Good to go.
Oh, it was 700, not 500. Oops. Well, that's fine.
Come again.
You sure I did that a lot. Oh, you did? Oh, that's what you're talking about, the delay. Oh, it's good timing, right? You're so close. I am? Oh, I am. I should do that then. I might be under level. That's why I was struggling so much, I think. Come here, Pachman. Why did I not level up? Really? They only give me like that much? If I want to reach level 60, would I have to go out of my way? Here we go. The other variable. Oh, I was thinking that, but I never actually confirmed it. I was wondering what the bar was. I knew if that was the one. So anyway, level 50, max level is 60, so, you know, maybe I can do it. Excuse me, I took off. Hello. Oh, thank you for following. This is it, the final showdown. When I get there. See the evil, all paths converge. That's on. Yeah, I want to have a custom follow notifications and stuff. So when you follow, I say hello. When you subscribe, I say welcome.
Adol?
Prepare for 1 to 2 hours to complete.
What are you doing here?
Are you bleeding? Oh, I guess just the weird tentacle things.
Cool guy.
Shut up, Tech Tracks.
No, please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please run. Get away while you still can.
I thought you were saving up for Bone anyway.
Ah!
Oh, have fun. I don't know if I will.
Adol, please! Run! Hurry!
Janos. Oh no, I had to read. He who sealed the sword, messenger of white wings. The white wings, I forgot a word. Eliminate the winged ones. Seize the black ark. My creator, my overseer. That be sound. Erase the humans. Destroy everything. I won't let that happen. Who? Chester, what are you doing here? Aren't you dying?
Chester!
Why? Shut up, Dick.
Why are you here?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once.
Why you smile like you're gonna sacrifice yourself, Chester? I kinda like you.
Adol Christian! Use Genesis' sword to defeat him! If you do, the statues will seal away his power again!
The Tishimon Emperor. Excuse me.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such
You don't take a bug.
fragile creatures.
Oh.
You shall know my power well.
Yep, time to learn your patterns. Maybe. Hey, that worked.
You shall be one.
Did you say doy? Doy? Oh, I kind of ruined this boss fight.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I missed. Dang it. This one's stay in the middle. Here we go. So yeah, this one I'm gonna need to completely use my magic.
Is to fear my name.
BA in this thing. You shine us a sword, he said. Mukuro beating him a fireball. Come on.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures.
I can't take him seriously anymore.
You shall know my power well.
Okay, you don't look like a giant bug. I might be too aggressive with this one. Man, he protects his eye. Excuse me.
You shall be as ash in
Did I even hit him anymore? I don't think I hit him at all. Ow. How was it?
Is to fear mine.
20 minutes to beat him, okay. I don't think that's gonna happen.
And the Omega.
Plus the ice dragon do it. Oh, the ice dragon? I thought that was really easy.
You shall know my power well.
I think the ice dragon only took me about 2-3 attempts.
You die.
The boss I struggled with the most, I think, was the spinny one. The one who hangs out in the east wing of the castle. What's his name again? The whirling assassin? Something like that. Ah, I missed. Wait. Aha! Or not. Here we go. I think I'm gonna get 1 or 2 attacked in. I can't just keep spamming attack to get attacked. Oh, I think they him to come over here.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oops, that was too early. That was also too early. Ah. Definitely 15 to 20. I could have opened us up actually by the end. What difficulty were you playing on? I'm playing on normal because I'm not that great at these games. That's just a big mega ditchy man.
I am the Alpha.
Dead Kuro, yes I am.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Why did I shoot in that direction? Wasn't even close.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Am I shooting him in the tail? Does he have like a face tail?
You shall be one. You shall be as ash in the wind.
I keep mishearing it as you should be ass in the wind. But that's not right. Did I hit him? I did not. And I died.
Mankind is to fear. I
Great
am
OSC is under my bit of sheer power authority.
and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
It was that guy, the evil god, wasn't it again? Galbanon. If I don't kill him, he's gonna wipe out humanity. He's also the final boss.
You die!
I'm being too aggressive with this group.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
It's like a bug, a robot crab. Maybe shoot once and then so more. How was it?
Mankind is to fear my name.
One more attempt.
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
So I guess next time I stream this will be the end, and then I'll have to stream something else because I can't have the entire stream just be like 40 minutes or whatever. Oops. Ah. Wait, I can still... Never mind. Just one more. Hey, I actually made it this time. I'm not like you. Ow. There we go. And then run away. Right, sure. Come on.
You shall be as ash.
You need to talk about your trust issue, Tech Tracks. You don't trust me when I say things. Here we go. And then spam fireball, and back off. I'm human, you're undead. Oh, so it's racism. Never able to hit the island out of sword. I don't know. I'll test that next time. It looks too far away. Oops. Oh, but he did say use the sword, so... Ah, I missed. Don't put it like that. You don't trust me for what I am. Ah. Okay, what time is it?
Is to fear my name.
I'll stop around 25 minutes past then.
I am the Alpha and
Shut up,
the
Tech.
Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures.
Shut up, Tech.
You shall know my power well.
What am I doing? Oh, actually, I want to test something. I wonder can I... Maybe I use my sword against his arms. Since magic won't work, let's see. No, he's too far away. I can't hit him with my sword. What about the hands? No. They're indestructible. One more.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Well, I guess this one I won't actually upload to YouTube straight away. Whenever I actually beat the game, I'll put those two together. It'd be weird to upload the final boss itself. Yeah, the perfect opportunity, but I wasted it.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Not like you, she said, shut up. Here we go. What time is it?
Mankind.
Okay, I will stop this time.
Hear my name.
So yeah, next time I'm gonna grind off stream. I guess I'll try maxing out my level. One more. No, this is the end. Really. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you know about this yet, but oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the. Try this again. Nice try. Thank you. I'll get them next time. Even if it takes me like 20 hours. Anyway, can I raid someone, I wonder? I cannot. Well then. Where's my OBS? Here it is. I guess this is the end and goodbye. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I'll play Needle Cuny again. So anyway, bye bye, for real. Oh, sorry, I had non-technical issues with my controller wouldn't connect, the game wouldn't open, I couldn't see chat. Anyway, speaking of the game, where is... Today is kind of a mess. Anyway, hello everyone. So yeah, my plan is to be east today. Where am I again? Oh yeah, I was grinding. I didn't reach max level because that's a lot of effort. But I think I can beat the boss today, so I have a lot of time. Anyway, I see a new redeem. Oh, did I? Did I have a new redeem? Oh yeah, I forgot to say that. Doesn't actually do anything. So let me quickly undo that. I was working on it and then I didn't like the way it turned out, so it's still a work in progress, so I guess I forgot to actually disable it. Let's see, where is it? And then disable. Also, another thing I'm kind of disappointed about, my emotes. They're still not approved, so I can't use Smug or Teehee yet. Anyway. Back to the game for real. Wait, actually, before we do that, let me check. I didn't mute anything, did I? No. Everything's okay. Oh, a headpat. Thank you. But yeah, this game, I guess I updated my Windows drivers or something, and now this game refuses to open sometimes. Other games are okay. Oh, actually, no. Other games have low frame rate now. I don't know. Windows is weird. Anyways, trying to take on the Doing Man again. And then I guess I'll play Pirate Warriors because I don't have any other Windows game I can play. So just made me mind to grind for an hour or two, I guess. Pirate Warriors 4 was like a chill game for me. Do you see this cutscene again? Oh, why not? Oh yeah, I had to walk up to the guy, right. I wish you're taking a drink.
Adol?
Oh, and as usual, let me know if the game's too loud or anything.
What are you doing here? No, please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please, run. Get away while you still can. Ah! Adol, please! Run! Hurry!
What's his name again? Galbanon? She just said it, didn't she? I already forgot. Wasn't we paying attention? Oh yeah, this is Genos. He who sealed the sword, messenger of white wings. I forgot to do it again, dang it. Eliminate the winged ones, seize the black earth. My creator, my overseer. Erase the humans. Destroy everything. When it happened, that's what's his name, Chester. That's right. I'm remembering. I'm half asleep.
Chester! Why are you here?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once. Adol Christian! Use Genesis' sword to defeat him! If you do, the statues will seal away his power again!
I am the Alpha.
Yeah, how do I play this game again? Yeah, I need to do that.
Humans are such fragile creatures.
I said it would take you 40 minutes, but
My power well.
that's being generous. So I think I grind like maybe 5 levels. I want to get to 60, but that would take way too much effort and time. Ow. Oh yeah, and I also climbed a ruby off stream. So now I maxed out my fire attack. I also maxed out all my equipment just cause. Hit that. Thank you. I need to fix that. Oh, this is new. They didn't do this well last time.
You shall be erased.
No, it won't. Wait, why can't I use my magic? You stole my magic! Now he's nuking me. Ow. Wait, this actually kind of painful. Ow. Did I have my magic back? No, okay. Ow. Did I just show the orbs? Did I say the herbs? Oops. No, I can't attack the hands. Now what are you trying to do? Ooh, dangerous. Can I jump on this? I can't, so then what am I supposed to... Oh, my magic's back. Let's see what hit him. Oh, he's too far away.
You shall be erased.
Oops. Okay.
Mankind is to fear my
I gotta see after my grind, he's not a pushover. Since the Marauder from the Fire. I never actually read that one.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
So yeah, I guess the next East game I'll start maybe next week. Next weekend even. Here's another game I want to start after this. Oh, that reminds me, I want to do a no context thing. I do it after this game. Because I don't like having no— I missed. Hey, I'm using my magic, no wonder. There we go. I shouldn't have got hit by that.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
We passed the wind. I knew I wasn't the only one who misheard it. I can't take this boss seriously at all. Anyway, I think I can— yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, no tech press. You're here. Oh yeah, do I say hello to everyone? Hello Caden, hello Corvus. Everyone else is here. I kinda got distracted by my controller with using the Kinect for some reason.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
The Homer Simpson like Dory. Alright, and now I can attack his hands.
You shall be erased.
Can I do it now, or? I don't know. Alright, can't fight. Yeah. What's this one again? Alright, that one. How do I dodge this, actually? Maybe use my air attack. To stay hovering up there. I'm gonna die again soon.
You shall be erased.
Ow. See, you catch Lassie Pan for I am. But not what you expect. Ow. That was dumb.
Mankind is to fear.
Oh yeah, I did post my smoking out on Twitter yesterday if anyone wants to see what the new one's supposed to look like. If you haven't seen it already. I was hoping to be ready by today, but no. They're taking their time improving it for some reason. Shouldn't have got hit by that. Wait, I'm not using that. There we go. Missed. There we go. I want to look perfectly punchable. I think I succeeded.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I thought that was good. Good. Yes. I'm taking too much damage. Maybe this won't take me 40 minutes.
You shall be erased.
I guess he's the final boss. Oh yeah, I don't have magic. What am I doing? Forgot. He's the final boss. He can't be easy. Alright, this one I want to check. Yeah, too late. Wait, can I stand? I can't stand on that. Okay, never mind. Is it the whole screen? Oh, yeah, I noticed something weird. So afterwards I checked the VOD views. I don't obsess over or anything. I know the shorter streams never really do well for some reason. I have no idea why. I just checked them out of curiosity. That's just my third attempt, my fourth attempt. Is there on Thistle?
Humans are such fragile creatures.
Why did I get hit by that? I shouldn't have got hit by that. Hey. Aha, you're lucky I'm in Windows so I can just do this conveniently. I don't have to type out the game. Unless you're trying to sabotage me, Sarah, you wouldn't do that to me, right? But anyway, welcome. The end. Eventually.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I did a good voice after this game. I recognize like 9 out of 10 of them, I think. Oops. So a lot of I never doing actually pretty well in Butter voice acting, so I don't know. Maybe this is one of their early ones before they figured out what they're doing or something. I need to focus. Here we go.
shall
Oh yeah, I don't think I noticed that I can. That's a lot of damage. Ow. That was dumb. That was terrible actually. You know what? Kill me now. I'm not gonna win. And okay. He's still trying to kill me. Let's see. Hand and do. Here it is. You're so consistent. Okay, and then OBS is right there. Game is right here. Hey, it actually opened first try. Nice. He has some use. Yep, he does.
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
Oh, right. I remember now. I can't actually open my... Never mind. I'll do it later.
You shall know my power well.
I reached my bottom later. I know something was bothering me. The screen's cut off at the end. At the bottom. I need to adjust it.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Here we go. Oh yeah, can't they charge up my attack actually? Just did the same amount of damage. What did I even charge it for?
You shall be erased.
Sorry, Santa. It does sound like that. Oops. Wait, I can... Maybe... No, that doesn't work either, so then how am I supposed to actually... 4,000 HP is their threshold, is it?
You shall be erased.
He does have 6,000, that's like... the first third of his HP. Maybe 2,000 be the next one. Yes, I can. That's great. I don't know how to deal with this one. There must be some sort of strategy, but I don't know what it is. You change attack, I guess, below 4,000. Yeah, it's the second phase.
You shall be erased.
Maybe going down here with a bad idea. Already bad idea, yeah. What shame was that? Oh, is it? I think oh, my bitrate's actually really bad right now for some reason. Very sorry, I don't know why it does that. Man, today is cursed. My controller wouldn't connect, the game wouldn't show up. The game had no volume for some reason. And my bitrate's slow. Going back there, can't handle the doy. Oh, 1080. I wish my stream was 1080 right now. Oh, now he's really mad.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Oh yeah, I've got medic second. Am I supposed to? No, this is dumb. I thought maybe I had to smack him back at him, but yeah, it seems like a bad idea. I'm also pretty close to death, so... Wait, I don't know, maybe I do have to. Oh, I do! Oh, is it ping pong? I'm actually good at ping pong, you know? Wait, wait, wait!
Mankind is to fear my name!
It's a bit way better. I think so. For me, anyway. But you guys actually see anything in a different story? Anyway, we're playing ping pong if you didn't see it. I'm not joking.
Humans are such fragile creatures.
You mean beige.
You shall know my power well.
I missed. It's not gonna make it easier for you. It was his final stage though. Ow. This is me we're talking about though, so it could take me a while to get back to that stage. I really want to know why he sounds like a Japanese here. There's no way he says dory in Japanese, unless he does. That's just shows that that's pretty faithful.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Man, there's more to do. Here we go. Just stay in the middle for that one. I took too much damage.
You shall be erased.
Oh, I can't attack him up here. Your eyes are ghosts, so do I need a milk? No, that doesn't make sense.
You shall be erased.
I'm ready to contest it. I can't go on these side things either, should I? Unless I do a double jump and then hover? I could jump to the spin move until animation's down there. I suppose I think as well. I did try it, but it didn't work, so maybe I need to jump higher.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
No. Yeah, I'm using our magic back again. No, that's it, huh? I'm getting too greedy at this part, too. That's where most of my damage is coming from.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
That was stupid.
You shall be erased.
Yeah, I just didn't bang high enough the first time. You could hang out here the whole time, or it's safer. Ow. Excuse me. For some reason I feel weirdly awake today, so I don't think I'll be capping as much. I can attack these. Just a bit, maybe it's fine. Did it? He's not even protected by anymore. Ah. Wasn't prepared. Think on.
Mankind is to fear my name.
I need to just like a fill a hell attack. Yeah, that thing. How am I supposed to? He said the corners.
To fear my name.
Anyway.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oops.
You shall be one.
I'll try waiting for that attack to come down and then say things on? Maybe. I like how now we're taking the final boss seriously. Oh, the completely wrong direction. Oops.
You shall be as ash in
They
the
get rid
wind.
of all that time. Yes. Here we go.
You shall be erased.
I could have gone a lot better.
You shall be erased.
Okay.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Let's hear things. Hmm? Oh, yeah, thank you. Welcome to the final boss. Oh, yeah, I needed a shadow, don't I? Yeah, do it now. So, yeah, this is an action game. I don't know if you know. Huh? Oh, thank you, inventory. So how do I do a shadow again? It's like this and then. Wait, I'm even logged in. I'm not. Oops. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go, I think I did it properly. Anyway, thank you for reading and welcome. I'm Skeleton, I'm an idiot, I like video games, I'm bad at video games, but I try my best anyway. If the game would open. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. The game open now? Yeah! What's it doing? Oh yeah, try not to die. The game isn't showing up. Why is the game not showing? Why am I cursed today? How about now? Here we go. Anyway, try this again. Okay, you miss. Never mind. Alright, the story of this game. This is Galvanon, was that his name? He's an evil god, and I don't kill him, he's gonna show everyone. I got gummy. Ooh, a flavor. I like the lemony ones. Yeah. It's supposed to be a serious mode, and the boss says stuff like doy. His week's coming. Oh, I see. Wait, I need coffee this week. That's intense. Ew. Things are kind of about see what expecting to, but these games in general are like this. You need to learn the boss attack patterns. You can't just spam heal potions or anything.
You shall be erased.
So I guess the game. I need to focus. Focus is not one of my fortes. DK's perfection. Hey, is he going to the thing? Yeah. Right, and he does that again.
You shall be erased.
I keep saying that. I'm here to stare at the scene at.
Is to hear my name. I am the Alpha.
Excuse me.
And the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
But yeah, these series are not run action RPG series. Ooh. The latest one, Mushroom Knox, has a demo on Steam you can try if you're interested. Oops. I only got into the series recently, I decided to try it out. Ow. I guess on my channel I play weird games a lot. And obscure games. I also go through phases. I sometimes only want to play the roguelikes. Yeah, this voice is sarcastic.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I think I know how to dodge that one perfectly. Maybe I just didn't say anything.
You shall be one. You shall be erased.
Oops, actually, that's more. Oh. Oh yeah, and the final stage is we play ping pong together. I'm not joking. You see when I eventually get back there. If that happens, it'll be great. Not with me even. Nearly 40 minutes. Ah, I messed it up. Oh.
You shall be erased.
I'm safe up here, but I can't attack them. Ow. Oh yeah, I don't have magic. I can't even attack them anyway. God. No, get it. We have down to 1,000 health with the final stage. Actually get to that point.
You shall be erased. Mankind
Again.
is to. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oh, you know, I did this the other day, and someone said this is the hardest East game, apparently. So if I can beat this theoretically, I can beat the other ones easily. Prefer to do like a retreat and 2 then 1. The fun boss of East 1 wasn't bad, I was trying to hit him was kind of a problem. And I also kind of have a time limit. These 2 I had to quickly hit him and then try not to die. Wait, that's a dumb sentence. Let me try it again. How did it go again? I think I had a shield and I couldn't waste it. So I had to quickly kill the boss before my shield was dead. Something like that.
You shall be erased.
I'm starting to do badly again. I always do 1 or 2 really good runs and then do really badly again.
You shall be erased.
I still don't win magic because I can't actually use my fire magic against it for a while. HP. I don't think we're going to do it this round.
You shall be erased.
I got this close, so I need to stay back for that one.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oh, I can just kill that.
Take your pictures. You're trying to distract me. Here we go. Maybe. Actually, hang back right here. Don't get hit. Yeah. Then I can't hit him.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I guess I could just try being patient. You know, going steady. It's not that. Of course, it's that easy.
You shall
Yeah, I'm not gonna die.
erased.
Yeah, that was way better. I need to stay back for that time. my main problem with bosses, I always get too greedy and try to kill them as soon as possible.
You shall be erased.
The worst. Ow. Okay, final stage. I hope my hit rate keeps up. Yeah, and we take keep on. Alright, but that goes to the whole thing. Wait, it's over here now? So I need to... I do want to help. Include this thing too. Based on 2 is sound. Wait, what? Huh? I might be dead. Oh wait, was this supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen, never mind. Maybe one more. Yeah, it's doing well.
Is to fear my name.
Okay, try again.
I
Yes, I
am
was.
the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures.
I get him eventually. Even if it takes me an hour.
My power well.
Nice try, good job. Thank you. I do my best. Ow. There we go. Need some more favorite attack items now. So, you know, terrific, it should do it.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
I'm also doing good damage to him, so it's not like too painful.
You shall be erased.
Like, I was only doing like 5 damage to it every time. Yeah, I think so in pain. But no, I'm doing like, well, 126.
You shall be erased.
Wait, what did I get? Now we're gonna attack. And I think I'm slowly getting better at this boss fight.
You shall be erased.
That might be wishful thinking. Yeah, it was dumb. Disregard everything I just said. Okay, next phase.
Mankind is to fear my name.
You see what Q has? Who, this guy? Wasn't even getting Galbanon? Does he even have hands? Ow, I missed him getting too close to him. Here we go. I can't attack if I'm being attacked. There's a problem.
Mankind is to fear. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Yeah, Shrek, thank you. That did pretty well. That was the 3811. The 500 whatever it was isn't too bad either.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
That's good. I knew you did. And again, Meshy. And then, I'll be a god slayer. Actually, am I already a god slayer? The boss in East 2, wasn't he also a god? I'm kind of forgetting.
You shall be erased.
Ah, the bit rate's bad again. I seem to have fixed this up for the last couple of days, so I was hoping this wouldn't be a problem again.
You shall be erased. You shall be erased.
Maybe too early. No, it's fine. Okay, is the bit rate okay?
Mankind is to fear my name.
Really bothers me. What the hell spawns? Is it random no longer? I think it is random. I missed. And what? See, I told you I'd do it eventually. It took you what, like 20 tries?
Damn. It's
Wait.
already started to revive.
Oh, I took the voice acting here.
I guess Genesis' sword alone won't be enough.
Chester, you're not gonna sacrifice yourself, are you?
Chester.
Over here, both of you.
I think he has some kind of plan. Come on, Adolf.
You seem to find by any of this. So I won, but not really.
Hurry. Step onto the platform. All right. Now, give me the sword and the statues.
See, thank you for reading. And night-night.
Adolf
thanks for stopping
handed
by.
the brave
I always forget to say
sword
something.
and all 4 statues to Chester.
Chester's gonna die.
All right. Now,
No, I like Chester.
Chester, what in the world are you planning?
Elena, this is goodbye. Please, take care of yourself. Okay?
What? What are you saying?
Our ancestors left behind a means of destroying the entire island. It can focus the power of the statues to a breaking point, creating a massive explosion. Given how badly wounded Galbalan is, it's certain to destroy him for good.
Wait! So you're going to use that to blow up the island? Clearly, there's something else you're not telling me.
Elena, I'm staying here. I need to use Genos' sword to activate the device.
Wait, Chester! You can't be serious. If you do that, you'll be... No! You can't! You mustn't! There has to be some other way. Why? Why should you have to die for this?
I can never make amends for the atrocities I've committed. Perhaps this way, I can face our ancestors without feeling ashamed of the man I've become. Please, Elena. Try to understand.
No! I don't understand! How can you possibly suggest something like this? If you go on living, you'll find a way to redeem yourself. I know you will. You have to know that our parents would never approve of this. So please, don't. Don't leave me alone again. You can't, Chester. You can't do this.
Elena!
Try the cry Tetris.
Elena, you have to live. For me. Ado, please take care of her. And tell Dogi I'm sorry.
There's a reason I don't really talk to her in emotional notes.
Now, Genesis' mission, and the creature that's plagued this land for such a long time, will all be put to an end.
Why is this not
Vile
accept there?
fiend. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're too late.
Damn it. We can't hold out much longer.
Did it right? Screen for me. What did it right be like when I try to play Warriors?
Chester, is this your doing?
Might just be a sideshow. Just the stump parts? Hmm. Don't we have any other Windows games I can play right now? I have to restart my PC onto my legs to get and play something else. But that would be a separate stream. Yeah, Zyke Mikuro. Sad. On one hand, I'm happy I beat the game. On the other hand, I like Chester. Solitaire. Shakiro, shut up. I can be sentimental when I want to. I do have a heart, you know, somewhere.
Chester.
Dumbass.
Hey, I don't know, it's voice acting time.
I don't think you'll get her to come out.
Hey, I was...
It's understandable, though. She lost Chester for real this time. She's probably in a lot of pain right now.
They never explained the necklace, did they? I've seen with her motors.
Oh, don't look so dejected. You'll see her again someday, and she'll be fine. Come on, let's go, okay? We need to say our goodbyes to everyone before shipping off. Still early in the day, though, so we might have to make it quick. I imagine they'll all be pretty busy.
Here you again. Do I even need to talk? Do you need to talk to anyone? Or just the important people? Take them so nice. Asshole.
So, you're leaving us already, are you, Adol? I've been doing a lot of thinking, and you know what I've concluded? Chester gave his life to save all of Felghana.
Yeah, he's a hero.
I'm convinced that that was his goal from the very start. So rather than grieving for his death, I choose to celebrate what he accomplished in life. He will be remembered. I think the best thing we can do right now is focus on getting everyone to work together to build a better Felghana. That's how I'll repay my debt to Chester. In any case, Adol, you must come back to see us again. And I promise, by the time you do, I'll have turned Redmont into a world-class metropolitan utopia.
You mean to say? It's as if I've been living a nightmare. The bishop played upon my lust for power and the soldiers. Their poor tortured souls were used to sow the seeds of anger and sorrow throughout the land. The hero Chester, not Adol. Oh yeah, I hope too. I did hard work, what am I saying? Oh, this is because I was weak. Every part of this is my own fault. I'll devote the rest of my life to atone for my sins, I swear it. He still has a punchable face. They plan to return to Palestine Castle today. The situation inside is quite dreadful, but we have to try and make a fresh start. We do all we can to ensure a bright future for this land, so we can at least begin to atone for the pain we caused. You didn't do anything. It's him is the problem. This guy. I can't... Wait, Dogi, you're my wife. Anyway, that guy. Who are you again? I believe the Count to be I believe the Count to be a new man now. I truly feel he's turned over a new leaf and changed his evil ways. Excuse me. Praise be to God for that. Perhaps now he can be the man my lady deserves. Is it a political marriage, I wonder? Anyway, can I leave now? Or do I need to talk to everyone? Oh, I should probably say goodbye to the blacksmith. He was helpful. Not to say. No need to say anything. Okay, I won't. I don't know how to sound at all. Take care of yourself. Anything you'd say? At all? I'm very sorry, but we're not open business yet today. What, you're leaving us? I'm sorry to hear that. It'll be the same without you. You taught everyone, myself included, how to be a little more brave. If you ever have a chance to visit Felghana again, I do hope you come see us. We'll be here, and we'll be waiting. That's so nice. Yeah, so I didn't need to talk to everyone.
Well, Adol, I guess this is goodbye. If I go with you all the way to the dock, I know I won't be able to keep myself from getting on that boat. But like I mentioned yesterday, I think I really need to stay here and help rebuild. The monsters are gone, but the quarry's still in bad shape, and there's a lot of damage to repair. Don't think we should leave Valestein Castle in its current state either.
Got Ribena, blackcurrant flavor.
So I'm gonna stay here for a bit, and help my homeland get back on its feet.
They're an orange one too.
I think that's what Chester would have wanted too.
Or is that a different brand?
You, though, you need to continue your journey, and give everyone something to dream about.
Ah, it is. I'm just drinking my water as usual.
No need for the puppy dog eyes, man. If you stay in one place long enough, you know I'll catch up to you. We'll meet again, partner. I promise you that.
Adol was reassured and bid Dogi a fond, albeit temporary, farewell.
You were right, Chester.
His name's no, it's not Doggy, it's Dogi.
I have to be brave.
It's similar, but different. I think his name's cute, Dogi.
Elena?
Dogi, where's Adol?
You just missed him.
Hmm?
He was headed toward the pier, so you might catch up with him if you run.
Okay,
You can follow me too.
Watch your step along the way if you're planning to chase after him. The monsters may be gone, but that doesn't mean there aren't still cliffs and jagged rocks and stuff.
I will.
She's been here this whole time. I think she knows the terrain.
Thank you, Dogi.
Go for it, Elena.
Adol has a new love interest every game, and then they just never get mentioned again afterwards.
Adol, wait! Thank goodness, I caught you. Adol, I'm sorry I didn't come out to see you earlier. I owe you so much. The very least I can do is see you off. I just didn't know what to say to you. I'm so confused. But I knew that I'd always regret it if I let you leave without saying goodbye. So I had to see you. I just want to say thank you so much for everything. Because of you, I believe that Chester's finally at peace. And in the end, he saved everyone. All of Felghana. He told me I have to go on living. And I will. I believe he had no regrets. Thinking about him still hurts. But I believe that everything he did, misguided though it may have been, was to protect me, and all the other people he loved here. That's why I have to be strong.
Really was tender.
I have to stand on my own.
You're right.
So I can protect the people and the home I love. Just like he did. And I swear that I will. Right here, on this spot, I pledge my oath to him. Goodbye, Adol. I'm really glad I met you.
Credits time. Maybe. It'll just take me... Oh, an hour. Remember when I said it would take me 40 minutes? Yeah, that was a lie. I skip these credits, rather. I can't, oh no, I need to talk. I have nothing to say, I like this game a lot. Let's see, how did I rate the game so far? I like this game a lot, and then, I guess 2? And then 1? I'm not saying that 1 was a bad game or anything, I just like the other 2 more than it. GG, thank you. That's what I like about this game. I like the music a lot. GG, WP. I guess I can put my controller away for now. We played 3 series of it already. Yeah, it's just the 4th game. Oh yeah, I should talk about the next game. The next game is for the Memories of Felghana, I think it's called. Which I think is a prequel. I might be just remembering things. I can't really Google it right now because if I type out this game, it might crash or something. And then 5 is only on the Super Nintendo and other things like that. It never got remade or anything for some weird reason. Oh no, that's not true. It did get remade, but it was a PS2 remake. It's not a modern remake. I was watching a VTuber I found the other day. He seems to be more of a Ys fan. He knows a lot more about it than I do. And he's talking about it. He happens to be playing through Ys 5 right now. And then next one is Ys 6, the Art of Nefishkin, I think he called it. I don't know how to pronounce that. Maybe Emanate. No, I did try playing it. It's not... I didn't like it. Let's put it that way. It's very different from Ys. Apparently it's considered like the black sheep of the series by other Ys fans. It was one of the first ones I played and I didn't really like it too much. I thought, oh, so this is Ys. And then I actually played the proper Ys games and I like it a lot more. It feels more like a generic action RPG game instead of the Ys game. But anyway, next is Ys 7, which is kind of like a reboot of the series, I guess. It's apparently more of an RPG. An action RPG, rather. And then there's Ys 8. Lacrimosa of Donna. I think you played that, Sarah. And then there's 9. Monster Nox. Oh wait, I forgot Origins, the other prequel. I don't know when to play that, but I think I should play it after 6, but before 7. I do want to emulate some older Super Nintendo games and stuff, but not Ys 5. I mostly just want to play the old Dragon Quest games and other things like that. Ah, Chester! Wait, you're still alive. Maybe. Oh, but the explosion didn't kill him. He still has to drift around a sea for a while, right? Oh, did I mention this was originally a PSP game? I think they're all PSP games except up to Ys 8. Which is a PlayStation 3. Or maybe PlayStation 4, I don't remember. I actually managed to keep a conversation going, wow. Ah, it's a spin. So now that I beat the game, I think I unlocked time attack mode and boss rush. Oh, wait, hello, victory. Oh wait, I got them all. Oh, I thought I had to play the game like 6 times. But yeah, there's an achievement for beating the game on every difficulty. Is it adorable? I need to be back in a second. No, it's close an hour. But anyway, I'm gonna eat my breakfast because I realized I forgot to do that. And then I'll come back and play Pirate Warriors 4.